This button. Hey, things work the way I wanted it to. Hooray! Hello, YouTube. Welcome on in. You guys know what's about to happen. Oh, shit. I need to hear it. Okay. Please, for the love of God, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Turn this to monitor off. And then here. Only. Monitor. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Try it.
He's in a real
There we go.
tough
Okay, now it
spot
works.
now. He's in a real tough spot
He's
now.
in a real tough
He's in
spot
a real
now.
tough spot now.
He's in
He's
a
in a
real
real tough spot
now.
now. He's in a
He's
real
in a
tough
real
spot
tough
now.
spot now.
He's in a real tough spot now.
He's in a real
He's in a
tough
real
spot
tough
now.
spot now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Real top spot now.
That is
Real
accurate
top spot
statements.
Now.
He's in a real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot now. He's in
A real tough spot.
He's in a real
Yep.
He's in a real tough spot now. He's in
Yep.
a real tough spot now.
I mean, there's no lies in there.
He's in a real tough spot now.
I am too a sharp
He's in a
tool.
real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot now.
Dude, trackers are just not.
He's in a real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot now.
This is not where it's supposed to be.
He's in a real tough spot now. 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 He's in a real tough spot.
Okay, I hope this stays.
He's in a real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot. 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 He's in a real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot. He's in a real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot. He's in a real tough spot now.
He's in a
He's in a
real
real
tough
tough
spot
spot now.
That's it. Okay.
He's in a real tough spot. He's in a real tough spot. He's in a real tough spot now. He's in a real tough spot now.
He's in a real top spot now.
Pizza!
I love just a random pizza at the end. Just like it's a random pizza. I like that one. That was good. Chet's just getting ready for the depressor that's coming our way. Hey, it might turn out good. All right, you don't know. I mean, who are we kidding? It's gonna turn out awful, but you don't know.
It's great.
Yeah.
We love that.
Pain.
My honey. I see my
Hi, my name's Starnova. I'm transgender and I'm illegal in 7 countries.
Frags. Hi.
Accurate
Hey, but,
statements.
you already got the Yankee face.
No, that's one of my favorite parts.
I can only imagine today's
banned
kid.
from going to
Oh yeah,
7 different countries.
Pessimist in me
today's morning
screams.
meeting is gonna be
Oh,
just
boy.
fantastic.
Yippee!
I called it! I called it!
You guys have morning meetings?
Yep.
Every meeting, every morning, Vanguard has a meeting.
Usually,
sleep
to be
last night?
fair, it's usually a whole lot of like, what's up?
Not that bad.
Eh,
How you feeling?
today might be a little spicier.
Be a lot.
I got a little bit more eventful. No, it's great. It's great because here's what's gonna happen.
gosh.
Okay, we're gonna get in. It's gonna be a whole lot of talking. It's gonna be super emotional. Everyone's gonna be, on edge, and then the morning bell is gonna ring, and we all have to leave. And then we have classes, and then half the people will log
Man, the
off,
whole
and then
table.
everyone will be left
Okay.
unfulfilled. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, exactly.
That is what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
Fuck the morning bell. You know, I'm just like that's maybe that's what we should do. Just like Vanguard just doesn't show up.
I mean,
Oh,
depending
no,
on
we'll get in trouble
the
for
state.
that.
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh god.
Unless Jamie and Ryder try to kill each other, then yeah, we'll have to be late.
Nah, I don't think it'll go that far. Jamie's entirely
No one
way too
ever
much of a
thinks
wimp.
it'll go that far.
Hmm.
No one ever thinks.
He is
Hey,
unwilling
you know what else is
to
pretty
fight
great?
close.
Hey, imagine. You know what else is pretty great?
What?
Getting spammed by sound bits.
Ah, they've already done that.
Cat, kitty.
That's what you think. They might keep going.
Yeah, I think everyone's just waiting for the drama at this point.
That would be terrible.
Oh no.
I told you. I fucking called it. Oh, this morning's
I'm
gonna.
still gonna be optimistic.
I you know what? Believe in the me that believes in you.
Look, the good news is I don't think we're at like a no-win
Fucking Gurren
situation. Like,
Lagann.
you know, there's ways out of it.
No.
It has been years since I've heard that line.
Bruh.
What?
I
Oh,
say
yeah.
it weekly.
Come on, let's see you grit those teeth.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Oh.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas, dude.
Believe, motherfucker.
Dude. You know, I like this new headset and everything, but the clip in the back for the fucking cable is just the most useless piece of shit.
Oh.
Are you on a Vive or are you on an Index?
Nope, I have it beyond.
Oh.
Oh, I've
Okay.
heard
I
I've
don't
heard
know
that
how
clip is
to-
absolutely dog shit.
It's like borderline useless. Like I actually might
When
just
a
like
problem
rip
comes
it off.
along, just duct tape it.
I think I might just
Duct
get
tape
like
can only get you so far, especially with
I
how
might
hot
just
a
get like
VR headset
like a fucking binder
Nah,
clip.
duct tape solves everything.
gets. Hang on a second, I gotta fix my hip tracker.
Just
It's
use a
fucking
fuck.
with me.
Oh,
my gosh,
my
Vin.
god!
Into a tornado.
She's speed.
Oh.
Just spin me right round, baby, right
Spin.
round,
Right round,
like
baby,
a
right
record,
round.
baby, right round, right round.
Oh, it's like
Hey,
some
what's up, Skull?
exorcist.
That's
Oh.
great. Oh, I hear my
Man.
chat doing things.
Guys, something has really got her wound up.
I know, right?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
man. She looks kind of nervous. Her guts are all in a twist.
Yeah. We got
Not gonna lie, she
we
looks
got
kinda
her in knots.
tail-tied.
Oh my gosh, the buttons. It's killing me.
They literally, yeah, they are becoming deceased. Hi, my love.
What's the scale of how bad the puns are, though?
Pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
The scale, you say?
The scale, yeah. The scale.
You got, by the way, you got a few
There's
people
someone
going
got
on with yippies, so you know, there's a few people.
I like how Vanguard sent a lizard to a different school and got a different lizard in return. Different reptile.
Oh, that's so true. What the heck?
Bro, if you
Token
call
reptile.
also if you called if you called Linux a lizard, he would actually try to claw your eyes out.
Oh my god.
Because he's not a lizard.
He's not. He's a gonna...
Oh.
Hello. I wish I could be wife.
It's not our fault he's got some reptile dysfunction.
I know, wife. I know.
Oh my gosh.
I want to be wife.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Fingers. Funky. Fingers. Fingers back.
Dude, my trackers are just doing some weird fucking shit. It's like feels like it's like drifting from one side to the other. I don't know why.
Fucking calibrate 'em.
Oh.
Weird.
Like it was like too far this way, and now it's too far this way.
Bruh. Today has been a bit of a day, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah.
How so?
I was gonna go up to my parents tonight for dinner, and then come back in time. But then it's been snowing all night, and it was still snowing throughout a lot of today. So roads weren't safe. Plus, I couldn't really get ready too quickly to go up because at the same time, like, you know, oh, I could get like a break from work for a bit. It's like, our water's out.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and the people that were fixing the water were parked right in front of our driveway for like 5-6 hours today.
Oh man,
Yikes.
that really sucks. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. It's fine. I slept through like 2-ish hours of it. 2-3 hours.
It's angry.
And then the other 2-3 hours I just worked through.
Oh, that's a big cat.
Oh.
Wow.
I have noise suppression. I should probably turn that off.
Didge.
Dead.
Hee. How you doing, Mervin?
Another day where you get out scot-free.
Like
Speaking of noise suppression, let me know if I ever cut out today. I turned mine up.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It is time.
Wieldy.
Enhance what we say.
Enhance! I'm ready. I'm ready. Enhance me.
What are we doing this while we're here? Yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry, hero ground him. There you go.
Special teacher that's here.
Yay!
What is this miracle I'm seeing right in front of me?
It took me 3
Yo,
tries.
everybody, hug right now.
Hi.
Everybody
Oh my
hug
God.
right now. Everybody, no, we give hugs in this house. We give
Am I
hugs.
having
Hugs. Hey!
Oh my gosh.
They're here just in time to go on an adventure.
Actually, no.
Actually able to be here.
No.
They've been having
The great thing is you're
Yeah.
Static. You're just in
Dude,
time
no.
for the entirety of Vanguard to be a dark ass cloud. Welcome back.
Oh, it's pretty easy. Wow, I come back and it's already a buffet? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be eating good. You're gonna be eating good tonight.
Because of the sources, I see. I went and told her everything, like, I see. So she
Yeah, Mrs. got an all-you-can-eat buffet going on.
I told them. I see that.
What level were you, man? That thing has like 1 million health.
I think I was 13.
What?
Power?
Still.
Power? Power?
Pokemon meets
Power?
Ark World.
What do you
Power?
mean? I
Power?
literally
Talking
killed all
Power?
my Pokemon.
Talking Power?
And then
there, yeah.
it bugged.
Okay.
It literally it bugged.
I'm over
and
it.
it was
I'm
like
missing
at the corner, and then I started
haven't bought it
smacking it in
yet.
the
Come on,
back,
come on.
and it was gonna take me 5
Choo-choo.
minutes just to hit.
Get on the
like,
train.
kill, like,
Okay.
It's free on
Were
Game
you,
Pass.
okay, were you playing it like a boss,
True.
or were you playing it like just smacking, keep smacking it? Because like there was a method. You had to like jump over the electric attacks, and you had to dodge and weave, use the pillars and shit.
Oh, you're talking about
yeah,
the
well, I could dodge and weave, but
Okay.
like he was just too powerful. I mean,
Power
he was just
boss?
too powerful.
Okay.
Yeah, I was basically like 15. I mean, I just couldn't kill him.
I
Like he had
just-
like 50,000.
I just did it today at like 17.
I was
17.
like 13.
Okay, we didn't try it again. We were low.
I was 13.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it was one Pokemon. Well, 2 Pokemon. I made a mistake and brought up the other one. But
Honestly,
I
I
thought it was a
just-
little fire one, little fire fella.
I just put it off for fucking ever. That's all.
I had the little Firefox. It was so cute. They're my new friend. They're my new my friend all the time. Hello, sweetie. How you doing, Jimmy? Is that
Oh,
you?
that was level
Yes.
9? Okay,
It's-
never mind. That was a
It
little
is
too early.
It is deceptively fun. Like you
I'm
wouldn't think it's fun,
Okay,
but then you get into it. And you're like, oh,
good
no.
things, yeah.
I'm glad you're not this bad.
It is more open world base building survival than it is Pokemon.
We all know your family's gonna die.
Yeah, I read it's like Arc. It's basically like Pokemon meets Arc.
That's
a
what
little
Lulu.
bit, a
That's
little
how Lulu got me. It's essentially yes, that, but better.
Like the pussy to be specific. What do you think about like a monsticle situation with like just like a pussy?
You mean so monster? I mean, that's literally every monster girl
like
in
a
existence.
flounder.
I mean, the crazy part is that it's
So you
it's
just
early
wanna be
access but
basic.
free on Game Pass, which is just like
Well, no,
that
it's
doesn't
not
happen.
acidic. It's like an acidic maw.
It's just fun. I like it.
No, I know. I agree.
I mean, if you
Trust
wanna
me.
stand
That's
out
all I'm
and
gonna be
sit,
thinking
I mean,
tonight
okay.
is like, man, okay,
I know.
I
me
need
too.
to like
I was,
relocate
like-
my base. I need to.
I can't believe you're giving me.
I haven't relocated yet, but I've been like doing all the stuff, and before I go to different zones, like I try to like catch all the 10 Pokemon. I didn't realize Pokemon. I say, I'm sorry, pals, whatever.
That goddamn sunlight.
Until like I didn't realize though, because I was selling the ones with negative attributes, like all the really negative attributes.
Oh, you can later squish them into better ones. Yeah.
I didn't realize you could combine them. I sold all the bad ones, so now I gotta go catch them all again.
Yeah, it's easy to
Oh
do
well,
that.
To build up to it.
it's annoying.
I ended up buying Pokemon from one of the black market vendors. That was this dark like floaty ones that's also got some fire moves, and it's just fucking carrying me through everything right now.
Hasn't gone through.
I think I know there's a lot of like I was like tempted to ride the dire wolf, but I like the giant elk. The giant elk is my friend, and I love them.
You know,
Ride them into battle.
I like the giant elk, except I put him to work in my fucking camp, and he keeps on getting depressed from cutting too much wood, and then he got an ulcer, and I'm just like, what is wrong? What is your problem? And then I put a different woodcutter in there, no problems. It's just the fucking elk that I'm like.
Okay, so for the elk, you gotta put like 2 elk in there, so they can switch off, and they won't stress each other out as much.
It does
Nah,
have heating,
okay,
but my
so-
space heater is my computer.
But yeah, I put more than one logger in there, and the elk was fine. It's just they just continuously. It was just that they were the only ones. That's all they were doing,
My office isn't insulated,
and that fucked their sandy. So that's what it seemed like. I'm gonna get away from the crazy and the.
Once you start moving around in there,
All right.
Oh wait,
a little bit better.
I need to
start
clean the
putting
butt.
the
Got me
fuck
to shave my head, right?
Yeah.
Put money together because they wanted to just see me suffer, and I have the worst head.
I'll either
Do we want
turn
to-
on
What the fuck are you hearing? It's Power World, Ballin.
on this side.
Okay, so you guys want to know what's really funny in that game? So I'm sure that a few of you have heard that you can actually catch humans in Pal World. So I did, but he was kind of useless. So I sold him to the black market dealer, and then I wasn't even listening to Yuffie. And then I realized I just sold a human to a black market dealer, and I don't know how I feel about myself anymore. You're playing a game about slavery? It's Pokemon, so yes. Hey, what's up, Mal? Finally got a stream. It's the first thing you hear. Yeah, that's how it goes.
To like get you figured out, but like honestly, Power World.
Yeah, that's true.
But I've been finding
I'm just playing all day today.
I use a butcher knife. No, I haven't.
I'm gonna poke
I haven't actually even unlocked it because I'm like, I don't really need it, and I'm just saving up the tech points for like things that I actually want.
Need to unlock some extra shit.
Nothing will come close to serotonin when you catch that fish after so long. You know how fast I felt?
Literally everyone here is talking about it. It's fucking funny.
That's funny as fuck. Oh no.
I'm sitting down here.
Hi, I'm fucking wheezy.
Make you feel alone.
You're in Florida.
I could have sworn I
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
this year.
my office that I'm in doesn't have insulation, and it's like 40 out, so. Yeah. So my space here is my computer, so I'm just waiting for
You get to
Should
come
be
into
coming.
a great morning meeting, don't you?
Well,
Yeah.
only if Curry shows up,
It'll be
because
fun.
so far he's not here. So
Not yet.
otherwise, it's gonna be
He was not coming in?
he should be here.
That's what's
Last
gonna
year
be.
we had all of it. This year, they went to
28 degrees. Consistent squads.
Gonna be a good morning.
28 degrees in my
Very interesting. Well, because the other person.
Man, I'm telling you, this is some high school drama right now.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Boys and girls of Academy.
Slimus, monsters, vampires, ghouls. I don't even know all the proper terms that I gotta go through. It'd probably take me 5 hours. But all of you,
Cool. I'm a ghoul.
today we have a fun episode. We have classes today, as well as
Fun
some
episode, he
fun
says.
little setups, and those that are part of crew. We also have a fun special Monday episode. So I don't have anything crazy to say other than missed all y'all, and it's good to see that we're both full back in the swing of things. So, you guys have anything?
I miss you
Nope,
more.
nope. Get in there.
That's my
Oh,
boy.
yippee.
Oh, good time, boy.
Oh.
What am I doing?
Boy, time to be awkward. Oh, wait, I have to go over here.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'll do
bow,
it.
bow, 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 bow.
What does that mean?
Oh, bow,
No,
bow. Do, 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 do.
Dude, they fucking jacked my plants. I don't got my plants anymore. They fucking
I know. Wait, I want to see.
Alrighty. To be fair, if you're going on a mission where you could die, it's not something to report at the meeting. Other than that, there are two sides to this for sure. Okay. Well, I don't know when Curry's gonna get on, so maybe we don't do anything in the morning. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, listen. I have some ideas on how I'm gonna approach stuff. And if I can execute those ideas, great. If not, then Tia does, yeah, she should. If she remembers. Otherwise I got Slate as always. Yeah, but like, it's especially important to not be late on this particular, anyway. As usual, have fun, everyone. I hope you guys are all right. I'm going to preemptively put on this playlist. Let's get in the mood. Blah, blah, blah. Don't use voice alerts. Blah, blah, blah. I won't be looking at this as much. Yeah, y'all get the gist of things. We'll see how stuff goes. Yeah, I really need to do so. I think I have a different clip I can potentially use. Maybe if I can put it on the top strap like that, then that would be perfect. Yeah, okay, I might try to do that. Hopefully that will fit on that. Let's see. I just what do I hear, boss music? You know it. As you heard, there will be another mission on Monday. We're not involved because I, 'cause, 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 ' Yeah, it should be an interesting day. We can only hope that things Grove-related mission. No, something else. Grove is done with. Grove is all done. No more Grove. Grove is done, sealed, shut. Nobody can go back. Yeah, something library related. I don't even know what triggered it. I mean, how long is a while? Because it ain't years. I don't know. We probably won't care about it in character ever. I need to turn that off. One day we'll be on a mission. No, I won't. I mean, you know, aside from the missions that everyone goes on. All right. Let's do this. Let me just make sure that the facial expression is on correct. Here we go.
This is not working out for me. Good morning, Jamie. How are we? Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
You sleep good?
Fine. Nothing crazy.
Cool, cool. You spent most of the night sitting on the tower? It's pretty cool. You think medical has... You're part of medical, right? You think they got, like...
Yes.
medication to help with, like, sleep or a potion or something?
I can do what I did for Liang and Lennis to help with sleep. Lavender, or I think, yeah, Lavender help with feeling calm and sleepy, so I made incense, if you would like some.
Is that gonna knock me out, though?
No, but it will help making sleep easier. So...
Would it be dangerous to add, like... Because I know puffins kind of help with knocking people the fuck out. But adding like small doses of that. I just need to get to sleep quick and fast, and I am not doing that.
Can try, but no guarantee.
Okay, worth asking.
Can try it. Yeah, I'd have to talk to Professor Nisha and get the okay, and go from there. Essentially.
The whole healing of the arm stuff has not been great in regards to sleep and pain and things like that. So, like moving around.
Could imagine.
Irritating. Well, I just saw Ryder. I think he's waking up, so we can wait for him, or we can just start.
We could probably wait for him.
I would think that's a good idea, yes.
Sure, cool.
Gives
do that.
us just some time to relax, I guess, for a moment.
Yeah. Hey, you think it's a crazy idea to climb the big mountain? The giant mountain?
Mm-hmm.
We climbed it last year. I forget why. There was like some crazy shit that we did and we climbed it. And I forget if it was because it was like a situation with the school or if it was an exercise. Don't really remember. I just remember it being a shit show. And like it took all of us to climb it. Thinking about climbing it again. I want to get to the top because I want to practice my wind magic. And I want like the purest form of like wind and stuff. And a lot of people were recommending that I go somewhere like up there.
Why not go to the bottom of one of the waterfalls? The natural wind current that comes off of water that's falling could be good for you.
Yeah, there was that. I forget what Stark said, or the ring person
Zephy?
said. That's it. They said some very specific, and I need to speak to them again about it, but they said some stuff about it being better to go somewhere where it's like the purest or something. There's like a bunch of different versions of wind magic that you can learn. I don't know.
You could
I might
sit
go
by
up there with all
coast
of
too. Coastal wind front.
True.
Sure, you can ask Stark and get another answer if you have forgotten. So, not impossible.
Yeah. Thinking about asking the professors if I can climb it today. Well, not today, but climb it in general.
Maybe bring more than just self?
No, there was a whole group of us. All the people that were attuned to magic, in regards to wind magic, I should say. And they were all helping me and teaching me, and yeah.
But on your most recent excursion, what you're planning now, are you planning to go alone?
No, I wouldn't do that. Hell no. Last year was, God, I think I remember us losing ropes and shit, and we had to climb each other to just get up the mountain, so.
Oh, that sounds like a great time.
Yeah, and I don't even think we climbed down it. I think we got like some feather fall stuff in a portal. My memory's kind of shitty.
That's alright.
Alright. At least not going by self, so that's an important thing.
Nope, your leader is not that suicidal.
That's good. How have you been feeling with aside from pain and not sleep?
Well, it's healing. Slowly,
Can see
the
some
scarring.
skin back.
Yeah, the scarring, I don't know if it's gonna be permanent. It would be very odd if it stayed permanent.
Good morning, rather.
Good morning, good morning. We are all present. All right. So, I do have some things to go over. I'm gonna explain it in the way it was explained to me, so no one gets upset or it's like, you know, seen in a worse light than it was brought to me. It was brought to my attention, I'm just gonna say by who? By Jamie, that the two of you... Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, coffee,
I don't
please.
exist, just keep talking.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, so it was brought to my attention that, in the way that it was worded, that you may correct me at any point in time if you wish, Jamie, that Jamie felt like there were secrets being kept amongst our group in regards to a excursion or mission or objective that the two of you recently just went on. Something to do with the Grove. I don't know how private this is. I don't know if you were ordered not to speak about it. I did pull Ryder aside, and I did speak to you, Ryder. And Ryder did tell me that, you know, he's not really sure if he's allowed to speak about it yet or not. And you showed that you were a bit upset that this was even brought up or needed to be brought up. But I want to say before we get into this, I understand the concerns, I understand Jamie's side, and I understand secrecy as well, more than anyone. But Vanguard has, in the past, had concerns with secrecy before as well. So, you know, we've tried to move forward with being more transparent with things that are going on, considering some of our previous professors have not had our best interests in mind. And a lot happened with the Grove with Vanguard last year as well. We were also sent on a personal excursion to go there to remove of these red crystals. And there were these mercmen that were attacking. So this isn't our first time doing it either. But yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling. If you guys want to talk about that or not talk about it, the room's open.
Right, well, there was some things that we were instructed to not speak about, yes. That's over with now, though. And everybody in the room is aware of what happened, except for you, actually. But yes, we were tasked to find a way to the Grove.
Great, cool. Wow, hey. Yeah, okay,
Well,
someone want
I
to fill
can-
me in? With what? Yeah, I'd love that.
Yes, no, I can fill you in right now. It's just kind of
Yeah.
going to be going over what they have already known, or I can fill you in later.
What would you prefer? I don't mind.
I don't particularly mind either.
Okay, we can do it later. Does anyone else have anything else they want to bring up, or in regards to this?
Well, I think the big upset... Sorry, you can go ahead.
It's alright. I'm more of an outsider to this whole situation than everyone else, so I am fine with waiting.
Well, I was just going to comment that I think the biggest upset is just the lack of shared information in regards to this mission that myself and Ryder went under. I tried my hardest to keep Jamie informed with what I could, because from my understanding, that is what he would like. But during a morning meeting a couple days ago, I was kind of following Ryder's lead, but it looked like there was an opportunity to explain what was going on, but it was not explained, which I again understand because the Lord Briar instructed us not to talk about it. But at the same time, I feel as though it could be talked about, because in some way it does involve everybody at the Academy. But there was no ill intention behind not sharing the information, and I hope that that is clear and understood in the room.
kind of what I expected. Like, Briar wasn't being very secretive. Like, there were people gathering in front of Vanguard dorm, and like he mentioned something about go down to the Vanguard dungeon. I at the time was way too fucking stupid. I don't know why I thought he said. I thought he said something about go do homework in the teacher's lounge, but that's not what he said, and it just went over my head. But yeah, he wasn't very secret.
He was calling it extra credit. And, he was doing the best that Lord Briar could do.
I'll talk to you about it privately. I got questions about it and things like that, and we can just go over it.
And that's totally fair.
Cool. Does everybody? So, all of you know what the situation is with the Grove?
I'm aware.
We know it now because of our efforts from the other night.
Cool. And how did that go? Neither of you are injured, hurt?
It was a success. The Grove is inaccessible from here on out.
Zachary. There's one more detail you need to know.
Okay.
Uriel. She sacrificed herself to close the portal to the Grove. So we'll never see her again.
Deep breath.
I did everything in my power to see if I could do something, but I was useless. I was useless.
Look, whatever happened in there, I'm sure you worked as a team, and whatever had to happen, happened. She made her choice, and that's okay. Don't let her choices be in vain, Ryder.
It's
Respect
okay?
the choices she made. Respect the choices she made. You're here now because of that sacrifice, possibly. You gonna let your anger consume that?
You're right.
I think she's given you an opportunity for the future, Ryder.
I know she has.
Look, I know what she meant to you, Ryder. Trust me. I was there when we met her the first time. And I'm almost speechless that she's even still around. So I understand.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't let my anger get the better of me, but that's not what's driving me now. I'm sorry. Can't be here. Excuse me.
Rather, it's not good to walk away from things like this.
I think he might just need some time, and I understand that.
Please, just
Alright.
let me be. That's all I ask.
We're your team. We're here for you.
Take your time, buddy. You know where we are if you need us. Did she mention anything about Akiyama while you were there?
No, not really. She was fading in a way that she couldn't keep her form. She was being pulled away by the celestial plane. There were a lot of sacrifices that had to be made. And that's why the Grove is inaccessible now. We can no longer use it, and the forces against us can no longer use it. It's completely off the playing field now.
For the best. One less
Unfortunately.
thing to worry about. Okay. Is there anything else that anyone wants to bring up?
I have a question.
Yeah.
How well did the last, like, I don't know, 6 months go when you were keeping secrets about stuff from me?
From you specifically, or just the task that I had granted to me by a professor that I don't even
in general, how well did Vanguard fare?
Hard to say. I feel in some places the choices that I made to tell specific people about that were justified, and in some places, yeah, there were bonds that were broken. But that was, you know, the choice I had to make. Not one I really want to make again. So again, I understand what you're trying to say, and I don't think we should be keeping secrets. And I think everybody in the room understands that. But it is also... Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think it's hard to be here and say, hey, we have a thing going on that we can talk about later. Something. Anything.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I think the best way to look at it is everyone's going through their own thing, you know? Not everybody's mind is in the right place, and it's hard in the moment to know what the right choice to make is, especially when a professor or somebody of higher power is telling you not to say something.
Oh, because the professors have been proven to be completely trustworthy at all times.
Oh, yeah, trust me. No, yeah, they haven't. But I think Briar is a different kind of animal in that regard.
So does that mean it's less or more trustworthy?
Not sure. I know that Briar is doing what's best for the Fae. Not sure if he's doing what's best for us here. But based on what they have told us, it sounds like he has our best interest in mind. But at the end of the day, I think everybody in the room agrees that, you know, they wanted to tell us. It wasn't like out of malice.
You know, everybody said to not tell you guys stuff that happened here. Oh, let the professors do it. And then they took weeks and weeks to say anything. They didn't really tell you guys anything either about the stuff on the campus and what it can do. I don't think that's right.
That's a good point.
So...
How much did... Sorry, Jamie, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I don't think what I say matters anymore.
I wanted to ask what Arbor and that group did tell you about. Was it short?
I
long
believe
conversation?
it was myself and Euphemy that were the only ones not informed at that conversation. I did not see you there, at least, yeah. But that was also
Yes.
a very... day. It was day.
I think I was informed shortly after you by Hannah.
When you
Yes,
say
we
informed,
were-
what do you mean by this? That we protect a grander entity beneath our feet that can destroy the world?
Yes.
Were you told
In short.
specifics?
We were
In short.
told, in my view, what we needed to know, what to look out for, and what fuels it. In short, it was very direct, to the point, and gotten done.
It was somewhat brief, yes. I think a couple days later, Jamie actually filled me in on more of the details and the severity of what it is that we're facing.
Forgive squad members and people in this campus that are fearful of information not being given. Give some leeway to Jamie. It's been fucking rough this year. And people have kept things to themselves, and it has caused a hell of a lot worse problems for us. Especially things with, like, Risei, and there's a specific group of initiates that are corrupted even by the darkness, and can wake up in the middle of the night and a snap of a finger be sent to the very place that we had to close. Even one of the professors, 2 of the professors, were also initiates and directly working with the CAF in creating these artifacts or whatever he was rambling about. So there's a lot of, like...
But they didn't tell you guys that, did they?
I was not informed about that until Jamie told me later.
So, yeah. I think I will be unhappy if, especially here, nobody says anything.
I think one of the issues, the most prominent issues that surrounded this specific instance, was just the lack of time. While yes, our group was pulled to the side and the party was formed, we were pulled away in the night so suddenly, and then things just escalated the next morning in entering the grove that information was not able to spread cohesively and efficiently, I believe. But that is just my opinion.
We sat here in the morning, and Ryder looked all
While
of
yes,
us in
that
the eye
information could have been spread then, it was
and
also
said
informed by the
nothing.
teachers not to say anything.
I did speak to Ryder about it, though, as soon as you told me, Jamie. And he did tell me, again, he wasn't sure if he was allowed to express anything. And as well, I told him I understood. When dealing with Briar, like, what are the odds that he, Briar has some weird magics. Maybe he was keeping tabs on them, like, and if anything he said could have gave him away. Like, I overthink these things, but maybe perhaps just take that into consideration. I didn't blame him. He told me he was going to tell me eventually. He just didn't know if he could tell me in that moment. That was all.
I have another question.
Yeah.
So far since I've been here, have I ever done anything that has made you think that I wasn't trustworthy of knowing even the fact that something may potentially be going on, even if it isn't the complete details?
In the beginning, when I had the whole making my own group thing on behalf of Albrecht, finding out who were traitors and not traitors, yes, then I was very picky. But after that, all said and done, no. And I think I eventually did actually bring you into that, if I remember correctly, and told you about
Only
it.
after Ida told me. And then
True,
you were
I
kind of
trust
mad that
Ida's-
Ida told me.
Yeah. Touchy topic at the time. We had rules that we had to inform each other first before informing an outsider. But to answer your question, no, I don't not trust you with anything now. I would just say it if I knew it. The whole alpha thing, another story. I don't really know what's going on with that, so I can't inform you to what happens.
Everyone's entitled to their own information that they can give at a certain time. Sometimes knowledge is power, and waiting to distribute it is more important when you know you have everything.
Let's continue to keep secrets from each other when it can potentially kill some of us. That's a fantastic idea.
Here's your free coffee with the card. Oh, but not medical situations, but I'll still be there for that shoulder you need, by the way. Situations that I can't really answer. Yeah.
When the same people come in with the same
Thank
injuries
you.
in the same locations, it can also be very discouraging.
Whenever I get some free time later.
Like I've gone through paperwork and I'm like,
Multiple personalities and all kinds of mental struggles can cause all kinds of issues, especially if the two sides are warring with each other. Unfortunately, I've already got it.
I'm not even sure where my family is siding.
Who knows?
Can I get a small one for like kind of like a shot glass? I have from my fish on the sword. Otherwise, we have a shield. I'm thinking how to set the next Oh. Hey. Alright, Jamie?
I'm okay.
You sure?
I said I'm okay.
Put the shield down, bud. Don't want them rocks falling on you.
A part of I'm okay. Do you not understand?
Everything okay? He sure he's fine. You're okay? Okay. You need a mana potion or something?
I'm okay.
Alright, just making sure, cadet.
He sounds confident on that declaration. No shame, I'm asking for a big ride.
Jamie, are you okay?
Why does everybody keep on asking me this? I'm okay.
You are
Because you're on the floor. I got concerned. I'm sorry.
I don't know if you're suffering from mana burn or something.
I just needed a second.
Having a seizure.
There you go. Alright.
I'll leave you alone if that's what you want. I'm sorry.
Oof.
Hit it. Ready? It's going up this way.
Nice. That is called an air test.
And then it just slowly falls.
If you continue it and think about the air magic as platforms, you can airwalk. You can go from an air step to an airwalk. You can.
Oh, okay, so you're keeping the air.
Mine is more like the
pressure?
platform that I always keep underneath. Yes.
Oh, I was just pushing air up. Awesome. Okay. That's probably why I slowly sunk through. Okay. Oh.
Well, if you're slowly sinking, it's because you aren't putting enough mana into sustaining.
Well, if I want to try to do the platform approach.
Yes, you
Then
have to
I need-
actually, continuously keep that air pressure underneath you.
Yeah, what I was doing was pushing the air upwards under my feet, keeping keeping a pressure there. But it would move over. You know how air likes to do that, and smoke and whatnot. Anyways,
That
if
is
you're
why you
saying
have
I
to
need to do a
continuous
platform,
Think about the continuous swirl instead of pushing down. Instead of a pushing down continuously, how about just swirling? The same air circulating around you. Creating a high pressure, pushing you up.
I'm just trying to think of the shape of it.
So you think of a cone or a cylinder.
I was thinking a cylinder. You know how the cumulonimbus looks?
I'm probably gonna start heading up that way myself. So, it's another bit.
some sort of way for you to conceal something for you more easily? That way you can sneak in specific materials in specific missions, or slowly being more adapted to it, that it can be a sneak attack for later you to
Listen!
produce an image of like the knife, but in reality be completely something else later on.
Oh, here we are.
You're on time, you're late.
I heard a lot of that from my previous CO.
Morning. You know what? That's fair. Oh my god. Look. Oh. Rice?
Hey, what? What is it?
That right, are you injured?
This was just
Yes,
here.
sir. I think it was probably a message from Raleigh.
No, ma'am.
Shrimp fried this rice, so.
No.
Damn. I'll put her in.
Okay.
Good, you have two working days.
That's impressive.
Is that true, Ellie?
Do you think a shrimp can even hold those utensils?
I eat shrimp. I can't tell you what they do.
Oh, they really
It's
do.
a job.
You looked at that
Professional shrimp.
I don't know any
Like,
shrimp people.
Or is it?
It's shrimp already.
Or two, I'm about to get the entire category.
No, it ain't.
No.
I don't know any shrimp people.
What?
I know about it. Just because you don't know any doesn't mean they don't exist. I eat those.
There's shrimp
Okay.
people?
Who eats? You eat shrimp people?
Shrimp? I don't think shrimp exactly lived at the depth I lived at.
Morning.
Is that racist to eat shrimp people?
No. Well, if it is just the way
Or is it
every
racist to eat fish people?
that's the way nature is.
Even out the numbers on each side.
You may be seated.
Shrimp and fish.
Good morning, cadets. I hope you enjoyed your little fishing trip. But now we're back to business. Today you'll be having a class taught by your professors Cassidy and Blazeheart. I'm sure it'll be something enlightening that you will all enjoy. I do have one small request I'd like to make of you all. You are all adults, yes? Physical maturity and all that. You have autonomy and control over your own function. So my question, or rather my request, is please ask your parents to refrain from sending me angry letters like you were in elementary school or primary school, whichever of. That I didn't let their darling children go to holiday with them. Unfortunately, it's just the nature that sometimes when you're in this line of work, you're not going to go to every holiday, every birthday, every chance you can get. Sometimes we don't get that. Perhaps you can have your parents understand that. I'd greatly appreciate it. It lessens the amount of letters I have to make. But as of that, professors, please, if you would.
We will be meeting in the Alchemy Lab for the lesson. Today we will be going over a review of martial weapons and I will be presenting some oils and enhancements that you can provide onto your weapons for preparation for Fallbrook. So as soon as we are dismissed, you will have a bit of time to head up to the Alchemy Lab.
If there's nothing else, please.
Yeah, of course.
Also, just putting this out there, after the lesson is over, if anybody would like any martial training or a little bit of exercise and pushing your limits, over at the arena after the class is over, I'll be there stationed for anyone who wants any help.
I don't know what it's like to go to your parents.
Now we're going to see them.
Very well.
It's fucking...
And then dismissed.
Sorry or not? Nah, I don't fucking care.
Headmistress,
Hey, I know.
I need to ask you a question.
Ma'am.
I wanted to ask if I could get
You were gonna be the only general today, you can move
but I want to gather
that Jane over there. Only two general squad. Your brother not feeling well? Your brother's not feeling well?
Oh, hey. Yeah, there he goes.
I think they'll definitely have your record that you did not have it in there.
Yep, this is me. You may be wondering.
I mean, believe me. Want to imagine that is the pompiest nobility that we have in this academy? Explode normally.
Like with them. You know what? I'm gonna
We'll pick over here with you, Val.
Never mind. I will go by myself on the back seat.
You can join me.
Goddamn. You know what? I'm gonna join. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna join over here. Yeah, my first.
I'm so bad at this.
You're not gonna be alone.
Nope. Victor, what the fuck, man?
I've never
That's
done
okay.
it. What?
Oh, I've been took.
Wow.
Sorry.
Victor!
I guess I've been took. I haven't had time to come in forever.
You're gonna do all the work for me.
Or you can join us.
What up, Jamie?
I shouldn't be touching plants. I don't know what they are.
I steal your tools. I can be partners.
I'll be listening.
Bro, I'm gonna touch fucking everything at this table. Watch this shit. You ready, bro? I'm gonna start mixing random shit. See what it does.
Are you?
You're gonna blow up.
No. No, Professor, I'm not.
Yes, that's what you're gonna do? Okay, understood. Well, hey, make sure to keep the explosive power behind the class.
Last time I came in here, I exploded into a woman, so I don't know if I want to do that again.
Last time I did this was with Leonda, and she made a fool out of me. So it can't get any worse, right?
What's he doing? Yes we do.
He can't.
Oh boy, I can't.
I think we can do that station.
It won't. It won't.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
A really sharp knife. Nearly cut yourself.
Plus potion always harm.
Sit on the ground, man.
Whackers.
That kind of day?
Incorrect place for this.
She's got you. You're in good hands. Oh.
I have two. There's a step here. I think it was for Linux.
Okay.
This is one of my worst lessons in school.
You got the step tool?
Oh, okay. I'm sure we'll do wonderful. There's a free desk over here, chat.
If I don't kill us first.
We've got the booster seat.
Do not do that. That is bad for your health.
Hello.
Madam Minerva mentioned something about something called preschool. Is that what this is? Is that what this is?
It might be.
Oh, we can get some. Maybe we can get some incense before we leave.
This may
I
be.
think somebody's already started.
Professor's gentlemen.
Exactly. Well done.
Oh,
What the?
what?
What?
Oh, magical. Okay. Madam Minerva, is this what you? I don't know what preschool is, and you mentioned it earlier. Is that what this? Is
I
this,
thought that said piss plant.
Is this preschool?
Pieces plant.
Is that what this is?
Ew.
Movie.
Oh.
Oh, his hand is dear diary.
Where's the weapon?
I know what that is. It's a pear.
Maybe she's using.
Jamie, I got a knife.
A knife. Booster seat. I'll be right back.
Good guess.
Give me all your lunch money. Give me all your lunch money.
I think I have any money.
Okay, fair. I'm also poor.
I'll cut your hands off before you get a hold of my coin collection.
How many of them do you have?
A lot. Most of them aren't here, though.
Can you use all of them with the coin thing? No?
No, most of them will disintegrate in midair.
If you bonk them on the head now, you might get in trouble.
Quiet up, quiet up. We will be beginning the lesson here shortly. Once you all quiet up, please. Thank you, thank you.
I want to quiet down.
There's a booster for your. There's a booster seat for your booster. There's a booster for your boosters. Now come here. The shorter students stand here.
Last night. Just stepping off to the front so that the get in the back so there's better hear you.
Like in front of me.
Quiet.
Barely.
Well, you just told us to shut
What?
Quiet. They're very quiet.
What are they saying?
Turn my ears up real quick. That's better.
Alright, what about
Oh,
now?
yeah, I can't hear him at all.
Yeah, that's good.
He's doable.
Good. Thank you.
Okay, so you can hear me now.
You'll have to match
Shouting range.
Okay, good.
Alright, so I'm sure you all probably already know most of this, so I'll try to be quick. As you know, different creatures carry different resistances and weaknesses. They're all, they can all be a pain in the ass if I'm being honest with you. While most human-sized or smaller creatures can be harmed by most any weapon, others get a little more complicated. A simple bladed weapon will not, for example, carry enough force to cleave through a thick chitin or plate armor. So I suppose in some of your cases, some of you do have enough force behind your swings to do such, but for most, that's not the case. Or Augusta. Let's see, hold on, let me check my notes. Sorry.
You know me with all my weapons.
I just cut up these apples. My mind is fucking blown.
Yes, with
I didn't know I could do that.
thicker type armor or natural resistances, you will usually need to employ more blunt weaponry of the sorts. Do you want to go over some of the others?
Yeah, no, sorry. I was having trouble with my voice for a minute.
Ellie nodding like she could see.
Weapons designed to deal with plate armor are good for any thick-hided or chitinous enemy. As essentially what you do with a blunt weapon against heavy armor is you use the armor against them. Causes it to cave in onto the creature itself or the person wearing the armor. Let's see. Pole axes, warhammers, crow's beaks, maces. While they're more dangerous, some precision blades, like rapiers and dirks, could be used to find vulnerabilities, but they are very, very close quarters and very risky to use.
They also
Generally
require
only
finesse
masters.
that needs to be trained.
Yes, generally only a master of the weapon can reliably use it on a battlefield. Oh. On the other end of the spectrum, there are some enemies who are far too squishy or padded for blunt force to even be useful. Let's see, such as slimes. You got any? Because those are the only ones that's coming to mind right now.
Some plant-based creatures you would probably have a tough time, especially if they are vine-based and whatnot.
In those instances, severing cuts to remove material is generally best. Some enemies, even more rarely, have extreme resistances. A creature composed of water or fire will be incredibly difficult to injure without employing an affinity to counter it. Some, like shades, can only be injured by magic, with mundane weapons passing through them.
Magical weapons and with runes and spells are also effective against these type of enemies.
Other examples include Fae, being weak to cold iron, things of a demonic or necrotic nature, being weak to holy water, etc. Now you're probably asking yourself, how can weapons be enhanced with alchemy? Well, Professor Blazeheart, I believe that's where you come in.
Yes, I think I can take over from here. Yes, I will be teaching you some more basic weapon oils and enhancements. These will be easy to make, but may or may not be, depending on the enemy you are facing, may or may not be effective. So keep this in mind when utilizing resources and the enhancements as they be. Yes, as I had mentioned, these things are more mundane, and so they will not be effective against enemies that have mundane or resistance to mundane weapons, such as the Shade, given example earlier. There are no oils or enhancements as of current that will be able to affect a Shade, but again, spells and rune weapons can do work, but that will be more advanced training later on. One of the most versatile... Oh, yes.
Does a silvered weapon work against them?
Not against a Shade, I do not believe, no.
No. Very specific things are used to take down a Shade.
Silver is effective against some creatures, but definitely not something of that variety. Again, goes right through them. One of the most versatile enhancements I will be teaching you today will be condensed Erpulum juice that you can apply to your blade or weapon.
Ouch.
Indeed. Can anyone tell me a typical effect of an Erpulum? Cadet?
Concentrated pain in its purest form.
Yes. Concentrated pain, usually in the form of an itching feeling turning into rashing and burning as it intensifies. While not damaging in the very long run, it can take out an opponent by distracting them from their weaponry, having to focus on the pain. Do you have a question, or
Yeah, well, no, they suck to eat. Why you gotta mix it with apples and bananas? This shit hurts.
Did you just eat that?
I skipped
Erpulum raw?
I kind of thought it was like one of those aubergines.
Probably. Did you just ate that?
Leave it alone. I'll just see what happens.
Come on, I spit out most of it. Kind of hurt.
Let nature take its course.
It's very bitter.
Are you okay? Because I sleep in the cave half the time.
Please tell someone.
Not now.
That we can cure.
Oh, I mean, I did. I just told you.
You know they just have wolfsbane in here. Like not even like protected. They
You should
like
eat it.
here.
You're built
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
Does it hurt a little bit or a lot?
You're built different.
No, like a lot. Like
Just put my weakness in a box, please.
a lot. It's like if you ever got like a bunch of paper cuts and like dip it in water.
You get that out and I'll fucking kill you. There's no okay. What is that? Why'd you get excited?
Bones. I love bones.
Number 2 crates. Yes.
Milk or him.
I got it.
Wash it away.
Wait.
Drink that. That'll carry you right up.
Okay.
Rinse a little bit with it as well.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, continuing on with the lesson. To brew a condensed Erpulum juice, it takes bringing purified water to a boil. Then, carefully, usually with protective equipment, crushing 1 Erpulum. Mix the brew in with some bone meal, cover the pot, and let simmer until the water has mostly boiled away. Bottle carefully, and let that ferment for 12 hours.
Way ahead of you, because I thought you could eat these as well. I already pre-cut them up.
Yes, I would highly suggest wearing gloves.
Holy
but I didn't put them in my mouth.
Cut him up with a knife, dude.
You just touch your lips with the hand you touch that with.
Go. I'm good.
These are weak as fuck bones, man.
I don't know what else we gotta do. Oh, you know what we do? Are we doing something with bones or something or other? I was eating bananas and apples the entire time.
I don't know the rest of the direction.
I don't know. Check this shit out.
Oh. Whoa. Didn't he say we need to cook? Jeremy, we gotta cook! We gotta cook, Jeremy.
We're supposed to
This?
do this.
Okay, shit.
I think they said crush the
There's
thing.
no recipe up there. You have to crush up the Urplum. You can
Crush
do that,
it?
right?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
Safe doing that?
Is there a thing? How do we do the crushing thing?
This thing.
That
I
is
got you
thing?
the bomb.
Oh, bro.
Wait, I can crush up. Is this bone? Because this made into bone?
Okay. Well.
Wait, shit.
Okay, so we got that, and then we need a bone,
Is
right?
there a difference between chopped up bone and bone crushed in the pestle?
Boom. Crush that shit. Boom. I got some powder. Sniff that, Jamie. It's good for you. Okay. Now we just throw that in, right?
I thought we were supposed to boil this first.
Is it not boiling?
I lit that shit.
Boom. I turned it on.
Can't hold my hand until you wash your hands.
I think. Is it? Stick your hand in there. See if it's working.
I can see little colors.
What?
Ooh.
What are you doing? Is it crush or cut? No. Fucked it.
It's like watching paint dry. Does this actually like? Will we know when it's boiling?
Is it lit underneath?
Yeah. Does that mean it's?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this shit's hot then.
If you
Okay.
if you follow the directions, it should totally do it.
But there's
I
the
did do it.
steaming and
What's
ours
this?
isn't.
True. Maybe I gotta. Oh, Jamie, I did it, bro. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna shove this in. Okay. Oh. And this. Okay. I think I did it. Right?
If it explodes.
I think I did it. I put up cut up earplings and smushed up bones.
Cut
that right?
Urpulum or crushed Urpulum?
Was it meant to be crushed? I can put some crushed in there.
Cook that shit.
Earplums. Give me an Earplum. Give me a fucking Earplum. I got some Earplum. Boom.
Stir it.
Do we do it? I put the bones in there as well.
It appears to be a bit thin, I think, from the extra Urpulum extract, but you have the general gist down.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool.
He's not sterile. He touched her blood.
Does-
I can't.
Is it?
Vampire. He'll be fine.
This mix is a bit more volatile.
It's lit underneath, but then you start boiling, and then you put the shit in.
Oh. Am I gonna burn alive? Am I gonna get rashes everywhere on me? Jamie, you do it. You do it, Jamie. You do it. All you, man. You got the thing.
The mix is volatile. Please grab a bottle like this and we'll ferment it later.
I would stick it.
Wait, so did we did it right? It just fucking shit on us. Okay, have a bottle. Get a bottle. We did.
I'll go get a bottle.
Hang on, I got this. I can get a bottle. I can get. Fuck, where's the bottle? Never mind. Oh, okay. I want to cut up a butterfly.
But I'm pretty sure the second they tried it, they were very much
And bottle it for later.
it's more effective if you're if you want a really good poison, you want something that they're not going to notice.
Are we good? Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, totally following.
Oh.
Okay, I guess you don't need poisons.
Boom.
Now let me use it on one of the many weapons that I employ.
Yeah. Just throw it at people. What does it do again? Like burns or something?
Yes.
I did not want to know.
Cool.
We were discussing.
You wanna drink it?
Thank you. Did you wash your
Well,
hands?
look like
They called it Erplin juice. Well, Erplin juice implies that it can be drunk, right? Because it's juice. You don't call something juice unless you can drink it. Isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's it. Watch me.
Look, it looks like you. I'm assuming you have a banana.
No, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna eat some more bananas.
Right? I'm assuming that the banana's yellow.
Gourmet kitchen up in this bitch.
Lemons are yellow.
Hopefully we get an A.
Alrighty, let's wrap it up. Bottle your mix and put it on the corner of your desk.
Have some apples.
You're why to fucking argue. Get this shit out
Wrap it up, put it on the corner of your desk. Wrap up your brewing, put it on the corner of the desk. It'll be picked up for later.
There many corners. I put it on this corner.
Great.
Is there a trash can on there? I'm just gonna wait.
You forgot to remove the stickers.
I have a bag full of shit.
You just took. Fuck it, I committed. I just ate it. Yeah.
I just feel like I saw your face.
With our plum coming back.
That's enough, right?
No. The apple went down the wrong throat. Pipe hole.
Sorry, freak out. It hides and shit.
Oh yeah, we gotta turn off the. Oh.
We will be.
Yeah.
I'll also be going over at least one more, but I don't think we may or may not do the next brew as a demonstration.
Fine. It has scales.
We'll see.
I should be fucking something wolfbane. Like, wise.
Do you want me to get it out?
No! I'll actually start dying! Don't.
Philo was shot.
I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
What? You just a knife?
Yeah.
I'll get my fucking attack dog. He's over there, man. He's sitting on the ground.
Why can't you do it yourself? Or your boyfriend?
Alright. I will teach you another brew, but in regards to this one, and most other weapon enhancements, oils, and whatnot, keep in mind that these have a very short time on your weapon. They can be applied.
Grab the ingredients.
Okay.
As such.
Oh.
It's pink.
Keep in mind, these will only last for a couple of hits or for a few hours, so only apply right before you go into a fight you are knowing you're going into. Let me grab
could have got you one, Professor.
Fair enough, but for now.
They're pretty.
Power teamwork, 100%.
And the professor just explodes
Can I hear
spontaneously.
Keep that on hand as well. Do I have any questions in regards to this brew?
How do you make it?
We just made it.
What?
He's talking
I
about
Are you fucking? Are you kidding? You're at the front of the.
No, he
And I appreciate
Wow.
those.
demonstrating the brew you
I
do.
feel
Appreciate those so much.
That's me over there. I feel that.
the solvent?
How the fuck do we make it? Meanwhile,
How do you make the solvent?
Sullivan,
Can I make you a pink drink?
At a later lesson, we are ensuring we have enough on hand. We will be ensuring that you have the Urpulum brew down first, and we will go from there. I will be checking these later on once they have properly fermented.
Okay.
Oh, these
All
ones
right.
are the ones
It's
that make
okay,
people
guys.
fall asleep. Now I remember.
The only dumb
All right, I will be
question is the
teaching you
question
one
that's not
more
asked.
brew.
The only
One
dumb
more
question is
brew.
the question not asked. You
I'll be
asked,
teaching you
how
one more
do
brew.
you-
It's been a while.
Now he's saying he's teaching us one more. I thought he was teaching us one more.
I've already been asleep so many.
He just didn't get to it.
Yes,
What's a
Dars,
couple
you
more
weren't
days?
wrong.
I gotta
He was
check
just now getting to it.
All right. Zachary, for this next brew, you'll be excused from it, or if you do wish to try it.
Are you wolfbaning this entire fucking room right now?
Yes, we will be.
Sorry, that was very rude of me.
I will be
God
teaching
damn it.
a wolfbane oil.
Get out of here.
I'll get out, man. I can't be in the room.
Be careful out there, Zach.
Don't worry.
Watch the skies! Watch the skies, Zaza!
Okay. I'm gonna keep him company.
Yes, as just informed
That's
Cadet
so fucked
Zachary,
up.
we will be going over a wolfbane oil that you can apply to your blade for more hostile lichens.
I think Zachary qualifies.
I guess you could say Zachary's not
Yes,
liking
Cadet.
that.
Yeah.
That's not.
I'm
Yes, friend shaped.
He's shaped
Yes,
like
you
friend.
Devious.
Look.
I don't know. I don't know either.
Shit, I think Hannah's a werewolf. What the heck?
Nope. Guess not.
Precision auto.
Alrighty, going
Tell
going over the mix.
Do not make.
Right over there.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
This is not currently in the book. This is not currently in the book, but will be added later on. We'll keep this in mind. If you do need a reference, I have the reference, or I can read it out to you. To brew wolfsbane oil, you will bring purified water to a boil. You will chop up the wolfsbane, add to the brew. You will then add a cup of olive or sunflower seed oil. Boil for 5 minutes. Vial the brew. Add 1 teaspoon of salt per vial. Cork and shake.
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
So we take
Did
the
you get all of
wolfsbane.
that?
Alright, so boil the water. Whatever.
Olive or sunflower
I don't know what wolfsbane feels like. I don't usually touch plants, so you know.
It's long
I'm
and
just your really
thorny.
shitty assistant. Long and thorny.
Add a cup of olive or sunflower oil.
Hang on. Long and thorny.
Boil for 5 minutes.
Whoa, that's long and thorny.
I don't see that
Shit.
on shelf.
I'm gonna cut it up.
Imagine if insert does not see.
I probably doled the fuck out of this knife by doing that over and over.
There's no oil here, yeah?
Okay, what about the oil?
I'm gonna go get the switch spots to you. No, it's not gonna change anything.
Oh shit, there's salt too.
There should be,
Is there salt?
you inside of your small beakers some oil that you can add.
Huff this shit, man.
Yes, there's
It's a bottle
oil
of salt,
either
right?
in the container or in some of the beakers next to the container.
Oh, that's right.
You can utilize some that I left on your desk.
Is all that astigmatism, Professor? Oil.
Oh.
Little vial of it.
This one here, cadets.
Go crazy.
Oh, this is.
Put that shit in.
No, right here. This one, cadets.
It is right here.
Hannah wanted me to let you know she'll be in the arena, the Coliseum, whatever you guys are doing. I would tell you at the end, but you might be quicker than me on leaving.
Hang on, I'm gonna just move my chair over here. Yeah. You put the. Yeah, you did everything. Yeah.
Those are sharp. Oh yeah, you're right.
Medication bottle
It's
from
supposed to be volatile too.
This one will be volatile as well. Yes.
We did it.
What? Are we supposed to
They
do?
said a little
stirs
pinch.
it. Sunflower seeds.
He
There we
stirs,
go.
He stirs, and then you carefully bottle it.
And then.
And then you just
You boil it for 5 minutes. After the oil.
Where did the oil go?
It's in one of the vials.
Red one.
Be more yellowish one.
Alright, Hoshi.
Which one is the green one?
Should be the medication bottle, I think they said.
Just don't. Hold it. There it goes. Good job, Dars.
What was the last part, Professor?
A medication for lichens. How apt.
Nothing's happening.
What was the last part?
I think I need to get more shaken.
Here, try to get someone else to do it.
Yeah, we got one right there, the green one.
You're shaking it so quickly, it doesn't even look like you're shaking, it just looks like you're shaking slowly. So my eyes can hardly keep up with it. There it is. That's a shake.
Okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
I mean,
You don't want to accidentally punch your
Hey,
face.
teacher said that
One of the vials over there have oil.
Greenhouse.
I just chopped
Oh,
it all.
up here.
I didn't know it was
I think that's enough shaking.
Yeah.
If you want to make
You got this. I believe you. Yeah, just grab it. Grab hold. Take it down.
Turn the fire off unless we're not done.
No, on the bottom, I think.
That's what I fucked with.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Those ones.
But
There you go.
is not the good for animation because then
I'm over here because I trust you.
Weapon oil on weapon, but
We'll get A plus.
then put on arm.
Anything can be better than what Liana and I did. She made a mockery out of me, man. We exploded like twice. Yeah.
He's not your strong suit. She exploded her armor as Blow off a portion of her head.
Oh my. Oh, thank God that didn't happen to me.
I'm just getting rid of these. I'm not actually putting these in here.
Guess what?
Crystal down there.
Okay.
Does everyone have it in a vial? Does everyone have some in a vial?
You want it? Curious?
Please.
Oh. Put it away.
Why are you shaking the bottle? What are you doing?
Are you supposed to shake the bottles? Oh shit,
Damn, your partner should be willing.
Only one of them. The wolf thing.
I think you shake the wrong one. Okay. It's fine, don't worry about it. You should grab the fine.
They're a trash can.
As long as it's potted.
Probably not.
Right here.
Oh.
Just witness.
Not see this go in.
I am full of concern.
Don't ask why I have mass amounts of bone. I'm going through a lot of emotions really fast right now. It's kind of funny. Ooh, I think I don't know what half of these are. It's weird. That wasn't on me. That wasn't on me, man.
I will be
No, I think
testing
there's
some
an
of
herb like
your
hidden in here.
concoctions.
I saw it. No?
Have we missed much?
Is there anything? No?
Come back to me,
Okay.
Bio. Come back.
If I call your name, please come up to the front.
Right, man.
I have
It's
some
alright.
special bark that reacts similarly if reacts if the brew was brewed correctly.
Bark and no bite.
Alright.
Oh, wake up, Arm. Maybe you fall asleep at the wrong moment.
Up front, bring your brew.
Put it next to the other.
You have to, do this thing.
Bring your brew up front.
Yeah.
Yeah. She just knew.
Bring your brew up front. Say.
Bring your brew up front.
Just the reason.
You can do it.
But not medicine.
Not medicine.
If you can bring your brew up front.
Medicine.
I got it.
Medicine.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Uncork and apply a small portion to the bark here.
Make it the bark. A few drops splash on the bark, and it begins to sizzle.
Very good. Seems to have done quite well. You may return to your station. Get it?
Oh, yeah, I'm very professional. Ooh.
When uncorked, a cloud of purple
Professionals.
comes up from the vial.
Pat that cat. Squish that cat.
Assuming that's normal, yeah?
Stinky.
A few drops
Stinky
land
cloud.
on the bark, and very rapidly eat their way through the bark completely, spilling out the bottom.
You seem to have made quite a volatile mix. I don't know whether to be impressed or worried.
A little more acid. Can I borrow that?
No, we're gonna
Return to your station, cadet.
I think he has commit hurt against the floor.
Just floor. Not
You want to go up
Yeah,
there?
no floor. You are back
No,
here.
no.
That the weapon is even going
Easy.
to
Okay, you just know in your heart of hearts.
I know a massive file.
Yes.
What I want to find out.
Okay.
Best not to know.
Also not the woof woof.
There's your own
We're
weapon.
clamped.
You just showed that at someone.
But did you try to ask Bio when he wasn't even there?
A couple drops land on the bark, and it melts. A little bit stronger than Jamie's, but not all the way through.
The fumes.
Very good. Very good. You can return to your station.
See what we got.
Fuck yeah, concrete.
A few drips land on the bark, and it smokes and sizzles.
Might need to make some slightly larger chunks, but acceptable nonetheless. You can return to your station.
It's really good.
All right,
Make
as a
this
review,
batch
just
a little too hasty.
as with the Erpulum juice, these do not have a long time when exposed to the air. Thus, they will need to be added right before a battle. They will either last for a couple of good hits, or they will last for about an hour after application. So keep this in mind. Are there any questions in regards to this oil or anything further? Alrighty. Appears to be no more questions.
Cheating it will make it an error solve.
I actually have one.
Oh, yeah. What can I do for you?
In case of emergency of accidental ingestion, what's the best course of action?
In regards to the Wolfsbane, charcoal tablets, hope you vomit up enough that it does not affect your system.
Gotcha.
So I would suggest putting them on your blade, not consuming them. Any further questions?
Definitely not Wolfsbane tea.
Oh.
Stuff
Oh my god.
I guess you failed. I think the concoction was
Alrighty.
still going through, Professor. I don't think they did something.
Oh.
Alrighty. If there's no more questions, please turn off your stations, and you are dismissed for the day.
Turn that off.
Remember to turn off your station.
Back away from it. Nice. Thanks. I love cutting things out.
Water and just kind of.
There's an alchemist in here yet.
What? No, I should not be handling a box full of stuff that could potentially be harmful to me. Without knowing.
There we go.
Do you happen to have any
I didn't know there was Wolfsbane in there.
Controlled arson.
Incense? Why do you need incense?
I'm good at listening.
Because it
I'm good at listening when I do listen.
I did turn off the
I do not have any on hand, unfortunately.
I was getting
Sorry.
distracted though.
Shower, please.
Ask the question about the fucking vegetables.
Smell.
That last pop the question.
Fucking gross. I'm dying.
You okay?
Literally.
You know that I can
No,
burn that
they smell like
The
Wolfsbane.
Wolfsbane.
Fair enough, yeah.
Do you know fucking?
You do know I can burn that smell
it's a death
off
trap.
easily.
I didn't know the intro.
Yeah, but you're not the only one that just was in there, man.
Yeah, I think everybody exited with that.
I kind of gathered.
Be open to your eyes. I have heard.
All good there, boss?
Everything burns. No, I'm fucking okay. Everything burns.
Oh.
Alright, let's go and get you outside. That's for sure.
Nah. It was more so how it went down.
Oh.
Hey, Jamie.
In the bathroom. Okay, bye, bro. Oh.
See you later. I'm gonna wash my hands.
Oh, I need you for 1 second. Or do you have to go like right now? Yes. Yes. Okay. I need a bathroom.
Are you okay, Ellie?
I'm commissioning our local blacksmith.
Uh-huh. Possibly.
I don't know if you can hear from them or if they would have told you, but I had a cool talk with them and all of the wind
Invest in a charcoal
people.
filtered mask.
I was
And-
present, yes.
Cool, awesome. So I got permission from the headmistress
to climb the tallest mountain
magic, then it'd be helpful for him.
with that group, as long as we're prepared and
Alright.
stuff. Not today, obviously, but when there's time permits. So I want to do that.
We'd likely want
Will
to
you
get
come?
some pittance and some rope just to be sure we don't get blown off the mountain. But yes, I'll come.
Oh,
Pass it up to you so it don't get stolen again.
Mountain time.
Yeah, let's go to the stadium.
Cool.
I would use the line I used this morning, but I'm not going to do it again because it wouldn't be funny the second time.
Why do you sound so...
Oh, hey, why do you sound so deep? When did you get so manly? So deep voice. Bro.
You alright?
Not a part of anything anymore, I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean?
I think I should take the colors off.
Did something happen today?
Just The same thing as last time. If they can't trust me, then why am I there?
I wish I knew what to say or how to help.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's how usually things go.
I don't know. Maybe if I had a clearer head right now, I'd know what to say, but I don't.
Oh, have fun at the training.
Possibly. Go get some orange juice.
There is no such thing. That changes the tone a bit, huh?
What's he doing?
Hello, Jamie. Hmm?
Ship's on his way, or?
What? What?
No, never mind then. Carry on.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go find some bugs.
Cadet LaCroix, let me know how that's going.
Help yourself.
I'm very interested. You talking about Cadet Yuffie?
Yes. The guard sounded so suspicious about it. I'm very curious.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for him. I do want to actually talk to you at some point, Miss Crescent.
Well, I'll be here, so, you know. You should probably do it before I fall into a deep sleep. Dream of
Yes, we'll
sunshine.
on it soon.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Why are there so little places to sit and read in a library this big?
Well, we used to have more chairs and then they disappeared.
Okay.
So I don't really know what happened to the chairs. Just missed off.
Okay. That's kind of weird.
So, you know, there's tables. At least. You can sit on the table. Or you can sit on the roots. That's what most people do.
That sounds kind of uncomfortable.
Well, technically, it's just a chair before it becomes a chair.
But it could also be like a lot of other stuff.
Technically speaking. But if you use your imagination, it's a chair. I can only do with what they provide me. They don't provide me any chairs, and I don't have any chairs. Use a pre-chair chair.
You should get some chairs. Demand chairs. Give us chairs or give us something else.
For him.
still angry at me?
I don't even know anymore.
I'm not here to start a fight.
Well, you certainly seem to
I just
want to do that last time.
You're right, but I was going through a very tough time. I'm sorry.
Why do you ever want to fight me? I know you'd win.
No. No.
It's nothing, just bullying.
I'm sorry for that. I've come to realize that if I'm going to do this for her sake, then that means that no matter what happens between us, I will always be there for you. And it lines up with what I was going to do anyway.
You want to
You've
know?
been there for me. Go ahead. Sorry.
You know what this is?
No.
The bracelet that Arashi made back when in General Squad. The reason why I still wear it is because it was the first time I was a part of something. I spent so long being a part of nothing, being pushed aside. And then I joined this, and it wasn't good. But it got better. And it got better because of you for a while. And you know how important it is for me to know things. And I know you know because you started to tell me things.
Yeah. Hey, do you know where Hannah is?
Oh.
Fucking.
So what is it, Ryder? Have I done anything ever to make you not trust me? Have I done anything ever for you to sit in there knowing that this stuff is important to me and for you to look everyone and say, nope, nothing going on, especially when these things could hurt you? The way that they did?
I already did. I'm hurting even now. So yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I fucked up, and I'm sorry. I know that's not enough. You could say you're sorry, but you need to do more than that. I've learned that.
You know, everybody hates me in there now.
They don't.
They certainly
I
don't
don't.
want to talk to me.
I'm talking to you, right? They want to talk to you too, including Tia.
That's why she doesn't even want to look at me. You know.
Jamie, stop. Don't think about things like that.
You know, Ryder, I think I learned something about you.
What's that?
You know, you constantly say that people don't like you around here and nobody cares about you and stuff. But yet you'll fight for them anyway. Nobody hates you, Ryder. You may act a little dumb sometimes and be loud and stuff, but nobody hates you. The only person who hates you, Ryder, is you.
I do hate myself. I hate when I'm just easily defeated and it takes a while for me to stand back up again. I hate how I assume everyone just dislikes me and just would rather see me killed. I hate when my mind goes to such extremes during my dark hours that I just wish for just destruction and mayhem. I do hate myself. And I thank you for pointing that out.
All I want, Ryder, is to be a part of something. That's all I've ever wanted. I'm sorry you lost someone important to you. But there's only one thing that I ask for.
Anything. You say it, and I'll do my best.
Just don't... Just don't lie to me.
Can I be honest with you? I'm very capable of making mistakes, and I'm probably going to make a lot more going forward. I'm never perfect. But I know who my friends are. I'll do my best.
You still want me in Vanguard?
Always. And I mean that 100%. Can't be without my bro. No matter if we fight and squabble all the time, I'm still going to go to hell just for you. Before I do this handshake, just want you to know, I hope you'll still be with me, even if we fight all the time.
Your squad mate's okay. She'll just need a minute.
That is what I could use.
Okay. Sorry I yelled at you.
You don't have to apologize to me. You're already forgiven the moment you started talking to me. You're okay. But the others, they do want you back in there. Instead of waiting for them to come to you, you should go to them. When you get a chance, and on your own terms.
I don't even know what that is.
You want me to go in there with you?
Everyone inside?
I think they're in there. Iris was drunk last I went in there.
Oh.
She took one easy sip and got drunk. Crazy. And Tia's trying to console her. I think it's working. I don't know. Zachary's just watching there and laughing like a hyena. That's what I saw.
Hey.
I'll go with you if you need. If not, and you think you can do this,
I don't know what I'm.
then I'll let you
know
have.
what I'm supposed to do.
Do Jamie. That's what you've been best at. Just being yourself.
I don't know who that is, Ryder.
Really?
I'm kind of just making things up as I go along.
Let me see. The Jamie I know was there for me when Arbor broke my heart. For the second time. Was that you?
Yes.
Okay. Jamie. Let's see. Jamie shared one of his favorite drinks with me, alcoholic-wise, when we were sitting up there. Was that Jamie?
Probably.
One more. Believe it or not, the Jamie I know always knew exactly what to say at just the right time to fix a situation, be it good or bad, because he spoke with his heart. Always. Is that Jamie?
I hope.
You've been that guy. So yeah, that's you. So be you. Regardless if it's good or bad or not. Things will take time. They always do.
Hey. me realize what I'm supposed to say if I go back in there.
I'm a little bit sad still. I'm gonna be that way for quite some time. But even then, I'll be there by your side, man. Through thick and thin.
Okay. Guess I'll go see what they're doing.
I am like this average. No.
What did I do to you? What did I do
Nothing.
to you? What did I do to
Nothing.
you? Why are you so mean to me?
Help me. Help me.
There's nothing I can do in this situation.
What did I do to you? Tell me.
Hello, squad members. Hello. It's so good to see you. And so say hello to you.
Iris is she's very inebriated right now.
You, Missy.
Mister!
Take
Zachary,
Yes.
watch over Iris for a minute. Dear, come here a sec.
No, God, don't leave me here, God. No, yeah, no.
Sorry, pal.
Look at me.
Sad.
Look
I
at
don't
me.
want to see my team
If you hurt
upset.
her.
You guys are always so sad. I don't like it.
Okay.
I won't. You want to go see the warm stone bed?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's check that out.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I guess. All right. Let's do this, I suppose.
You can do it. Remember, just be yourself. No matter what outcome there may be.
Did you get the box of stuff?
I did.
You still want me in Vanguard?
Of course. I wouldn't want you to leave, Jamie.
You know why it's important for me to know things.
I do know. And I'll try to do better in the future. I will do better in the future.
Sorry if I yelled at you.
That's okay. I know that it was coming from a place of good meaning. I'm sorry as well.
We're supposed to do things together and be there to look out for one another.
We are.
You got hurt in the grove. Actually, better question. Did you get to search for the thing you were looking for?
No. There wasn't enough time.
It had to be sealed up. Though I do know Professor K looked at a lot of those books. I need to have a conversation with him. But like I said, there really wasn't a lot of time. And my assistance was needed elsewhere.
Be careful with Professor K.
I have been made aware of that, yeah.
Hey.
Thank you for your concern, Jamie. It's always very appreciated.
Hey.
Hi, Iris.
Hey.
Are things better now?
Oh. Hey.
I would like them to be, yeah.
Hey.
Alright.
My God, you're drunk.
That's good.
How you doing, buddy? You alright? Oh my god.
Also
Why do you guys even give her?
She had a sip of vodka.
You don't gotta apologize to me, Ryder. You know that.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so don't ever give her alcohol.
I know, man.
Don't worry.
Okay.
It's okay, man. Just seriously, don't sweat it.
Oh my gosh, Sifa.
Do you need help getting
I'm
there,
fine.
Iris?
Taking
You need to
blankets
take
and
your
I'm
time.
taking water.
And, you know,
Alright.
work through your situation at the moment. Like, I get it. I know what you meant to you. You ain't gotta apologize to nobody.
That what happens to snakes when they have alcohol.
We were kind of made aware. She's fine. She only had a sip.
I'm so glad you're in my life, Zach.
I think Yontu anatomy is a little bit
Right
different
back
from
at ya.
Snake. I'm not too sure though.
Come on.
Either way,
let's go get some
she's
food.
fine.
I'm fucking hungry.
Okay.
Let me change out of these clothes.
Maybe it
be
gets
alone.
kind of weird when she has
See you in a bit.
alcohol as well.
Oh god, the snake left my.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you need to
necessarily
keep up
don't
with her.
really know how alcohol would handle in my system either, so I'm gonna stay away from that too.
Way.
Hmm.
I
Well,
guess we should
do you
go
wanna
dinner.
yeah, make our way to dinner?
Okay.
Did you have a talk with Ryder?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's sad.
that's good. He is very sad, yeah.
I don't know what to do about that.
I think it's just time. He needs time. Oh, hello.
Hi. I forgot my hood
Did
in
you-
here, so I came back to get it.
Oh. Well, go get your hood.
I'm gonna go get my hood.
So, did everything work out?
I believe so, yeah.
Where'd Zuckeroo go? Is he being scaredy cat?
I think he went to go get food.
Ah.
I think he actually went to go look for her, so now they're looking for each other.
They're looking for each other. This is going to be funny.
Do you want some company? Oh.
By the way, it's dinner time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rise. I greatly appreciate it. Actually.
Yeah? What?
Ah, there it was. Listen. Be on the lookout for seagulls. Yeah, come here, Jamie. Come here.
I heard some
Are they back?
earlier.
Are they back?
You're on the floor, Jamie, by the way. There you go. Yeah. Be on the lookout for seagulls. We make sure they're, you know.
Are they making it never offensive?
Just don't want anyone smashing into my chest.
Yeah, no smash. Besides, it took so much time to clean up all of that. Yes, please.
Well, no worries. I cleaned it up, remember?
I know you did. Go.
Oh, Yuffie.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Hello.
Let me thank you for earlier.
Anywhere?
You're welcome.
I am consumed.
Yeah.
I was hanging out in the main hall area. They checked on me and gave
He
me
was
an alcoholic
crying.
beverage to start the day.
So I got him
Yes,
drunk.
I was. I was not crying during that time.
Right, you just had something in your eye. A tear.
Be quiet.
Ow.
But seriously, thank you. It means a lot. You did that.
Yo, you got it, bro. I'll catch
Bro?
you around. Yeah, bro, you got it, bro. I'll catch you around. I'm trying to find chips, I guess. There's a mystery afoot. Is a mysterious foot, and we're going to catch the perpetrator and not torture him.
Good luck.
You're welcome. Yeah, thank you.
Their skirt is so short that when we were in the alchemy lab, I could see their underpants all the time.
Yeah, and they're a guy, too. Isn't it weird?
Let's see if they're comfortable. I've never tried on men's underpants.
What? Is it weird? So, normally for us guys, we wear the pants, right?
Gentlemen.
Generally, we all wear pants, yes. Yes?
Both of you. You might need to help Zachary. You lost your squad mates, and she's drunk.
They're down that way. They
Go
were
talk.
looking
Which
for
squad
Wait,
mate?
did she go?
Flora.
Iris.
Let me put back
He
on my
is
outfit
with
again. I'll be
them.
back. Let me put back on my outfit. Nope, I knew this was gonna. Damn it.
They went down that way.
Okay.
They went down that way, and I saw them talking to Misty.
Let's go.
Where?
Did they go inside?
Oh.
Who?
Zach?
I just went through.
No, I think that
portal.
down that
No.
way.
May I go in your dorm?
Why?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I'm looking for Iris. I think
They're not in there.
Oh, she didn't hear us. I'll check down here.
She went. Did she went across the? Did you go across the bridge?
Oh, they went down there and they met up with Misty, with Tia and Iris, and I don't know where they went after that.
Misty. So she's with somebody. Oh, good.
She's with Tia the entire time as well.
Thank you.
All right.
Why is everyone trying to?
We should.
find her?
No clue, but we should
It's
boogie.
just a drunk person.
Yeah, but Iris is a student here too. She has more than the capabilities to do some fuck shit.
I guess that's drunk like 75% of the time, and nobody looks for her.
Well, Iris is a lightweight, according to Zachary.
Okay.
Anywho, come on, we shouldn't stand here. We need to go start searching for our teammate.
Okay. Where?
I'll check the main hall.
Yeah, they could just be in Gallant.
Yeah, but I'll check the main hall, see if they're down there. Oh, there's Zachary.
Hello, hello.
Zachary, did you find them? Oh my gosh.
Why does it even... Okay.
Hey, like I said, I'll check the main hall. You check with Zachary then.
I want food as well.
Well, if that's the case, I'm not there for food.
I'm gonna go get some chicken.
Yeah, you go eat. I'm just there to search.
Okay. All right.
You know, I was gonna do the same.
Thankfully,
she wandered back to us.
As long as you've
Bye,
got her.
chicken.
Thank you. Morgan might be looking for you to make sure she's up.
You should eat bread.
Oh, I see. I can have bread.
They'd be happy if you.
Well, you can't have bread.
Why are you thinking that, Morgan?
I can't have bread either.
Misty,
Yes, how can I help you?
let this be known. If 300 years later
Did
we
you have
decide to
fun
do
at the
this,
training?
Yeah.
we'd be veterans.
A bit, yeah. You should have came by.
Someone who gives us a beverage that doesn't destroy us.
We'll learn a lot from each other, you know? It's okay.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, because I imagine we'd still be together by then. Okay, let's make a deal.
Did I just say something?
Okay,
wrong?
make a deal. Alright.
I don't know this.
If I somehow
I got chicken.
get snatched to some like other realm or something, which is unlikely.
It just gave me
But in
chicken.
the likely event it does happen,
There you are.
Hello.
Zachary tried to drown me.
Watch over my
She's
family.
very inebriated right now.
Oh, of course, yeah. I'll be 100% there.
Let him
I'll
do.
whoop someone's ass if they touch your family.
He dragged over
Sweet, because
the
you're kind
water
of like their
cooler
god aunt in a way.
because she
Oh.
needed to drink
Oh,
water.
understandable. I'll be that
But
best god
also,
aunt
I think I don't know
possible.
if he was going to attempt to pour the water cooler
Nice.
Just
Bad.
we're making that deal
directly
now.
onto her
Yeah, we're making that
face
deal.
laying down.
Okay,
I don't really know.
Definitely.
Don't
She's
forget
okay,
now,
though.
Misty.
Okay.
I won't. I'm not forgetful. I will put it on a piece of paper.
I got chicken.
Hopefully it
through
doesn't burn
the
up.
warmest places that I could find to try and find you guys.
Right. Okay.
I am warm.
It's kind of.
And, well, technically you found them at, like, near a warm place. Get
Well,
it? Look at that.
This is the last warm place, was
And
wherever you
flop.
were.
There we go. There it is.
I checked the hot spring, I checked Vanguard's basement, I actually knocked on your door. and then I went to the forge.
How the fuck she checked the basement when that shit is like impossible to move?
Yeah, in the walkable forge of destiny. I guess. I don't know. I tried making it seem better, but it didn't really work very well. I also made me to
What the hell?
Reiner.
One day,
So many
I'm gonna get
prison
strong enough.
balls.
To defy fate itself.
Oh,
That's what I
I
wanna
know. Morgan is pretty.
Think so.
Yeah? What, you not? You canceling yourself out?
Oh,
What?
nothing. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. She seems way too happy when she's drunk. Not really sure
Man, I
about
wish
it.
that were me. A very happy drunk, yes.
I'm
I'm
a happy
jealous.
person, just everyone else is so sad.
I'm jealous when I'm drunk.
It comes with being tortured.
Yeah, I had this.
Sit!
You said
I
that
need
so
to sit
casually.
down. I need to sit down.
I feel that.
Yeah, I've experienced my own death, Ryder.
I was thinking I was gonna say something, but I just decided not to because it was a gay thought. It wasn't a good time, and it would probably.
A gay thought? We're having those
I get
now?
those two.
I get
I get those two.
Look, okay, this is what I was gonna say because you're curious.
Most of her thoughts are gay. She has straight thoughts.
Her thoughts totally gay by default. Very gay by default, but
woman
straight.
I guess so. It's cool, but okay, I'll talk to you with the good time. That's all I was saying. That's it. Gone. That's it.
Man.
Morgan wasn't even paying attention. See, that slipped through the cracks. Didn't even.
Save that man from working by himself.
All right, I am definitely going to. Okay, I'm not a church-going man, but I'm going to pray to some god in the future as well, for y'all. All right,
Ow.
some way.
Oh.
They burst into
Alright,
flames
just
if you
the
step
future, though?
inside of a church.
I'm confused. Well, he means he'll be going to do so in the future.
You're on the phone walk, are you?
I don't think there's any other tense for that to work.
Oh.
I think I'm just missing.
I'm gonna just make sure.
Gone.
I'm gonna make sure to know that whatever god I pray to, that can help you.
There you are. Hello. Hi there.
Why does that
always happen? Very intoxicated.
I can tell. I had been told. I was worried.
She straight bumped my ass. I felt like a top just
I'm
now.
so
like
sorry.
Like a what? Oh.
A top.
I was gonna say something else. You know, I'm not good.
I'm so glad we all got it. I'm so glad. It's okay. Zachary was being called.
Wait, no, not like that.
Zachary me chicken after he tried to drown me.
Wait a minute.
Would you like some regular water to go with that chicken?
Brush me off.
Well, Zach tried to drown me with water.
Thing yet,
Okay, would you like something else other than water that is still non-alcoholic?
Morgan.
He's a very chaotic person.
Oop, don't drop your chicken.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, yeah. Don't worry about
You
it.
can have a seat.
Maybe.
You'll get there one day. Just don't kill someone like I nearly did.
Come on. Seat time. Seat
Well,
time.
whoever decides to do it with I.
Sit you down.
Right.
Oh, you never met her.
You probably have a.
Food.
That's right.
I'm going to blow the bus.
You had a fiance?
Has.
Yeah, still engaged.
I'm still, yeah, I'm still right here.
You have a fiance? He is a gigantic burn mark.
He has one. He has one big arm and one
he's fine
tiny
with it.
arm.
It's totally a tattoo. Well, he
The
can.
perseverance of that man is pretty strong.
You remember Rex, right?
Yeah, of course I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking about Rex. I never met
Yeah,
him.
those were Rex. But they never met.
Oh yeah, you never met him? He's one of the most
No.
coolest dudes ever. And me and that guy, we used to bond a lot. But now ever since he went back to his family, I miss him.
You
know what you can do?
I miss him too. Yeah.
I'm not about
send
to.
him a letter.
I'm not about. I'm
Yeah,
not
right.
about to send a
Yeah.
letter. I don't. Look,
I know.
I have the
I wish I
power to
could
go
send
see him
letters, but it
anyway.
seems
I
like-
could just fly over
I feel
there.
like if I send a letter, I don't know if I'll get it back anytime soon.
Yeah, I can just fly over there. In fact, you know what?
That's-
Next summer, next
Yeah,
summer trip.
maybe
You know what? I'm going to Kari Town. I'm gonna go say hello people over there too.
However, other relationships are still open. That's why he told me I could still
That sounds about right.
date women.
What are open
Yeah.
relationships?
Oh.
What is that?
Open or no? That's open, not poly.
What's poly?
It's open.
What's open?
Poly, for example, would be. I'm
Oh,
gonna use you two as
boy.
an example. If
What's
the three of us
poly?
were dating each other all at once.
How the fuck would you keep up with that?
The power of
That
communication.
brings back some memories.
Communication, and also.
Giving you to fire resistant. That's kind of where I got that. Anyways, not
It
even
would be.
mention
It would be
Not
a.
over it.
Multiple partners. Am I that type of guy? Can I go?
But then again, you would also have to be dating all of
true.
them, and they would have to be dating each
Like,
other.
constantly yell about
It
how
is
you can't even get one
tough,
partner.
What I've heard.
Isn't
You
it
leave me
mentioned?
alone.
I
You
can
hear me?
imagine.
You leave me alone. Just look. I'll get.
What do you
I lost
have?
my win.
Yeah.
Never mind.
A smoothie.
Hang out? Or do you want to go sit somewhere?
Lemons are also
We're explaining
good.
what poly is to Ryder.
Poly? But like, what kind of poly? Like ship poly, or like bird, or like the
Did you know you can
thing?
love multiple people at once?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
common at home. Because he was confused as to what an open relationship meant, and so we started to explain that, and then also poly, which is a
You
different.
do know Flora is technically together with me and Zephyrus, right?
We're trying to explain it to Ryder.
Upstairs.
Apparently, Ryder doesn't know what it is.
Explain.
She is very drunk.
Flora
Yeah,
is
she's
both
quite
with me
angry.
as my fiance and with Zephyrus as her girlfriend.
Lemon.
Oh right, because you do the thing with the ring.
You right Irish?
Lemon's pretty good.
I think she's.
But
I mean, it makes him
she could do the same with another person as well if she wants to.
Well, I'm like, oh my
As long as we
God,
discussed
you
it.
are adorable. I don't know what to do with these feelings.
Y'all are some freaky motherfuckers out here.
Okay. All right. Hey, Ryder.
It's
Polyamory.
normal at home.
I'm poly
I'm
too.
learning more and
Mama
more.
used to be
It's
poly
actually
before I
fairly-
think.
Yeah.
The amount of people in the academy that are poly is
I'll be.
becoming more and more
You're
obvious.
poly too.
And technically, just alone.
I had a good straight thought.
The way that I view it is that I don't like having romantic relationships be a competition between multiple individuals. I consider it predatory and objectifying for everyone involved.
Oh, careful, careful.
If you love
You should
someone,
not
you
fall down
just
the
love
stairs.
someone. I don't see why it should be restrained.
I've fallen down those stairs too many times. You shouldn't do anything.
Okay, all right.
Never knew.
Alright, I'm gonna find.
So wait, what's an
Ryder.
open
Do you know where he
relationship?
is? I'm assuming he's in the.
An open relationship is when someone doesn't. Okay, so a poly relationship is more like
Lavina's better.
when there are people who are like in an active relationship, like think monogamy, like say someone's boyfriend and girlfriend.
He's at the arena probably.
If you have multiple boyfriend and girlfriends, that's more of a polyamorous thing. An open relationship is when someone is more casual and not serious about the relationship.
The poly thing didn't work with Jamie because you can't be in a poly relationship with someone who you absolutely fucking hate.
Reminder, it's
I don't do open stuff.
Can't to eat yet. I've been a little bit preoccupied.
I wonder what type of guy I'll be.
I think I'll probably go eat now, actually.
Who knows? Honestly, I didn't figure out. Well, I mean, I was poly to begin with, but then I heard that I had to be monogamous, or else people would think of me as the snootiest sloth. And that it would cause problems for me politically, but I realized, you know what, fuck that.
Would this be PTSD for Jamie? No.
I trust you with everyone.
It didn't work. I'm not doing that.
I was just gonna say, it doesn't matter if it's called sluttery. I mean, you're having fun.
I'll see you at the library later.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like, honestly, I feel like monogamy just hurts people. Like, just actually, like, it's. I see people like just killing themselves.
An open
over
relationship is not a harem.
No!
So I have a feeling that's
No,
where
it
this
is not.
song is going.
No. It's just a not serious relationship.
No, I know.
Probably
I'm
not.
just saying that neither of those things are.
It's hard enough for Jamie to wrap his head around.
Also, yeah, poly isn't harem
Much less
either.
multiple.
What's a harem?
You're dating multiple women, but they're not dating each other.
Okay, so there's like a seriously
I'm kind of just
long historical baggage with the word harem in particular. Like, it used to just be a room where there was girls who would hang out, and then there was like a different like group of people who were just like, oh my god, they must be having sex in there. So then it became a sexual thing to an entirely different people. And so then they were like, okay, you know what? I know what they're doing. They're marrying one person and then they're marrying other women, and only the women are allowed to be married to this one particular man. Unless it's a reverse harem, then it's a reverse. And it's back to that objectifying thing that's really gross.
You know, let me.
It's not all royalty. Really depends. Different places, different rules.
I think a Bagua might be like that.
I hope no one places me in a harem.
It's gross.
No.
Yes, has been decently monogamous for a long time.
If anyone tries to put you in a harem, you should punch them in the face.
Or punch in throat, because then they fall.
Or you can hit them in the nuts so that they don't procreate. Because honestly, you do everyone a favor. That is me exaggerating, by the way, Ryder. I am exaggerating. You just say, fuck you, fuck no.
Oh, I was gonna say, if I punch someone in the nuts, they'll go through 2 dimensions.
Beautiful.
1 for each ball sack. I think.
How many are they talking about?
You only have one.
Testicular torsion between multiple planes.
I thought I knew where we were, and then I don't.
Just pulling both ways like a slice of taffy.
What the fuck did I just say? Oh my god! Hey Bev, look, I don't want to be that guy right now, but
She says my lemon now.
damn, you're buff. Shit.
Thank
I didn't know
you. Should see my swimsuit.
I don't know, you're talking to me. Is that you?
No, he shouldn't. He'd probably die.
Zephyr, you literally
of
you
blood
can't hide
loss.
behind me if you're literally part of me.
He can regenerate his spine.
That's why I don't get to kill you accidentally.
She got you there. She got
In
you
that
there.
case, you might make him lose 2 times the blood.
Probably.
I almost got in trouble for this little decal.
Just kidding.
Something about not marring school property, but I don't care.
Look.
I mean,
Look, we're friends, right? I'm just trying many ways to not get on your nerves, but somehow make it
Oh yeah, we want to do a thing. I heard Polly and I got really excited.
I didn't get a vote for this.
You're fine, you're fine. I thought we come down here
I'm
for
a
a second.
rebel. Without a cause.
I'm so proud of you, sir.
Fair enough.
Listen, isn't Crystal Thorn's motto just don't get
I appreciate
caught?
Yeah.
I think our motto is I'm actually.
That too.
Actually.
What? What?
Yes, Professor?
Just checking in.
Listen, everyone
course
thinks
it
it's
is.
Crystal Thorn Fox, but it's not. It's actually, and also
Well, I
don't.
think it is Crystal Thorn Fox as well.
That's the school-wide one. That's not the one
No,
that
it's
we say to each other.
Professor Barry, they're talking some fuck shit over there, sir.
That's the outward-facing motto. The inward-facing is don't get caught.
No, it's actually hide the bodies effectively.
The way you should be.
Yes.
That's a general ground rule, though. That seems like a ground rule for everybody.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
As a whole.
The other motto is Barthol was at the start.
They talk and to not get caught
Yeah,
doing
Barthol
it.
was not the start.
That is
Am I
correct.
getting this right?
I don't understand the context.
You're all very.
Of the people we've murdered and buried under Crystal Thorn.
They are, sir. I'm only a virgin still, sir.
Never mind, don't care.
Bro, I didn't know Crystal Thorn was so menacing.
At this point, I'm just trying to see how many times I can get you to turn around while you're trying to get your food, Professor.
I'm just going to start eating in front of you.
Here's the thing: before Ellie and I showed up, Crystal Thorn was seen as a very straight-laced. Would that be the one?
We still are.
And you're all supposed to be the
No, I
diplomatic kind,
mean-
so I can see that.
Yes, very, very,
Oh,
very
hard asses.
serious. Very serious, but now it's just we are.
Our friends are absolutely incredible, if I do say so myself.
We just should get better.
No, it makes
I have
sense.
no idea what's
You
going
can't have that
on.
many people that are diplomatic and have them not be unhinged.
That scared the black off of me nearly.
Nobody stays sane in the political business.
No one stays standing.
Find them now.
My apologies.
Ah, stuff is-
And you know how Stark is surrounded by women so fast? Look at the guy. So fast.
Literally wears one on his finger.
Have mercy upon them.
Oh yeah, right, he does. Man, it's nuts. What's his technique?
Be swift.
I have to learn it.
Evening,
To
Miss
be
Christmas.
surrounded by women that fast.
Take your skin and wear it for yourself.
Carry on. Act like I'm not here.
Oh, that's Little One Day. What?
Oh yeah, we're going.
Seems like
Well,
a good
we're just going to talk to Chris.
You got it?
Bye.
I don't see
I still need to talk to Chris about divination.
Stinky.
Another time.
Well, at least they're having
So,
fun.
what was the reason for hitting the bottle this evening?
Zachary peer pressured and tried to drown me.
That is
Who
not
did
what
what?
happened.
I promise that you'll never find the body.
No, don't hurt Zachary. I
should stop
trusted him. It's my
speaking about
fault.
murdering
It was
people under the
very
process.
good to know, sweetheart.
It's
Thank
fine,
you.
Verena.
I'm gonna go before this turns into a shit show, Jamie. Good luck.
Actually, Verena, here we go. Here. I got something for that.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, thanks. We're already there.
He's gonna do that all his own in like 3 weeks.
Are we cooking wolf tonight?
Please no, please no, please no. I know.
Good
You
point.
should put him on a.
Your movement up the ladder to
Avoiding
become
the
squad
pun, you
leader will
should put
be
him on a short
assured.
leash when you get to that one.
Shall we cooking wolf tonight?
We're not making those steaks.
I had
Oh,
a small
pungent.
question.
Doesn't taste good. It's
It's
very gamey. We're not
You're
doing that
acting
tonight.
so good.
That's why nobody eats canines. They're not the best meat.
With the current situation,
I mean, sometimes you
with
could
EOS,
walk.
I don't know if you've been made aware of it. Myself and the
Different type
trial,
of beast.
we wanted to be sure we weren't eligible
More
to
beast
draft
than
because
canine.
by the state's rule we are.
Never mind, it's too late.
And we wanted to be sure to see if we got
I can't leave her.
I see.
Why are people telling Tia
see
to
what I can do
abandon me? That's fucked up.
Appreciate
would
it.
never-
I'd rather not
I
have to leave
never
my
said such a
career here
thing.
to go
I
fight
never
war
said
that
such a
likely
thing.
won't matter much.
How dare you? It's squad up.
We can leave that to... Yeah, you just gotta squad up. You just gotta stick with your squad.
Sweetheart, I'm messing with you.
Pretty lady.
You know what? She became an elephant earlier.
I'm joking.
I see. It's not that they. It's not that they won't find the body with me. It's the opposite.
Progressing.
I'm worried you
They-
dissected.
They'll find the
Oh, no,
ashes.
you
Things were
wouldn't.
rough, and I just want to check on you.
Never stop finding it.
This is my way of just trying to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stay
They'll find the
true to myself.
ashes.
You're supposed to clean
Incredibly
after
morbid.
yourself. Come on.
Respect.
You're not a child anymore.
Clean.
Put your toys away.
No.
I'm very much
make
glad
messes,
that
and
I'm
sometimes
learning
it
all
takes
the
too
ways
long
that you are
to get away.
hiding.
It's
Of
better
course.
to
my
make the mark.
It
Let
helps
people
me know
know.
what.
If it makes you feel any better, you'll never find
You're
Bothell
not
because,
marking your
see, his
territory.
powers
Kissing
work
would
that
be
he was
more
invisible so long as he wasn't breathing. Well, if he's not breathing anymore, then.
Wait. That was morbid as fuck.
Man,
Wait, who's
Easiest
Bothell?
way to hide a body is just to burn it.
Exactly.
I mean, sometimes I do leave.
That's
a- wait,
crazy. I remember Barthol. Barthol is a former.
Is it the same?
He was here before. He was.
Is it the same as the
before I
other
was.
half of Vanguard that we never see because they're stealthy?
Yeah, he had a sister named.
He's the sneaky one in the purple squad.
Talking shit again, huh?
Exactly. Not that
wow.
What?
Wait,
You know what? I
was
call it
Bothell an orc? Was Bothell an orc?
purple bull.
No.
No, he was a drow.
Damn
Get
it.
out of here.
Bring it.
The purple.
No,
God damn
this
it.
isn't my
Of
fight.
course you would.
Hey, you talk the talk.
I'm not the only
Bring it.
one.
I walk the walk
Boss
in a very
says
unique
it
and
too.
different way.
He said it
I know.
a few days ago.
I
Walk the
know.
walk this way then.
Yeah.
No,
I could tease you both.
I ain't playing your game. You're playing my game.
That was your spot.
Look,
now you've claimed
Purple-
What
Purple's
if we're
supposed to be
actually playing
sneaky.
checkers the whole time?
No,
You
I
never
don't
seen
know
a
how to play
purple
that game.
orc.
No, I'm not smart.
You're playing tic-tac-toe. I'm playing Dragon Chess.
I'm
Then
not
why is
smart.
Vanguard
You-
so...
What is that?
Because
You
you
said
don't
you're not
see a
smart.
purple orc unless they want you to see
I'm not
them.
the smartest.
Vanguard
No,
is
okay,
always
You literally
wanting to
did
be
training
seen.
a few weeks back where you
Every
called
squad has
correct
a, every squad has a
formations
stereotype,
for
okay? Every
situations
squad.
one after the other.
Ignis,
Barthol
are the conspiracy theorists.
Doesn't want to
We
I don't
be
know
think
what
that
you're talking
everything is
about.
sus, including ourselves, especially
I
ourselves.
don't know what you're talking about.
Nick doesn't
CT.
want to be seen. Why?
You
Does-
know what
where's
CT is.
that when I'm marking
Now
your
there's
papers?
We have a giant corpse.
is-
To be honest, if I were grading your papers, I would have given you a
one
100 for formations, which is surprising.
And
You're one of the better
I don't
ones
know
I've
what
seen.
you're
CT is the
I
spill.
don't know.
That's
Sorry, he's speaking nonsense.
Arden
I don't
Vale
know
is the
what-
spill the tea
It's
crowd.
crazy. I don't know.
And they
And
stab
then
you in the
I
middle.
know what the next module was going
Oh
to be
yeah,
about.
100%. And then Vanguard. Vanguard is the
Have fun.
scream to power up,
She-
kill
Oh,
things
don't
that
you
are like
worry,
7
that's
times
gonna be
your
part of your
size,
class as well.
explode things from mere
like, so
words
whatever you throw
alone
at me,
kind
Professor.
of group.
I know you will.
But why me?
Wait,
Now they've
Arden
got a
Vale's
little more
what?
femininity added to it.
accurate.
Yeah, that, like I said,
I'm not saying
stereotype.
that Gusta wasn't already enough.
look at
but
me
now
like
it's
that,
tilted
it
the
just
bar
sucked
and
me
tilted
off.
it more.
No,
Even
poor
up.
Gusta
Sir,
was overran.
you ain't gonna do me like that, sir.
Poor Gusta.
You know
bro.
what? You know how hard it
Very
is
true.
to actually make a full curriculum.
I like
for
to
you
make a
all,
joke, but when someone asks a
remains
genuine
interesting
question, I
for
have
the
to
class.
jump. 'Cause,
Wait,
you know.
so what are
Yes.
we?
Okay. Yeah.
It's a lot.
I suppose.
You know I am messing, yeah?
Yes, sir.
It's only so many times I
If
can
I
tell
ever
you
go
how
too
to
far,
hit
you tell me.
someone over and over in different
take
ways.
it.
So wait, what did you say about Arden Vale?
Yes, sir. You're right. Yeah.
They spill the tea about everybody else, and then they stab you in the night.
No, come back. Come back.
Ah.
Oh, is she
That's where
fake?
you're wrong.
Oh,
I
not
stack
like
the
this.
day.
Not like this.
What about that on
You
these?
get feeling better.
You haven't done no
I do
stabbing
lots of
yet,
stabbing
boy.
at night too.
Do you want me to take her back to the? I can take her back.
Oh, I think she's alright. She's
Good.
in pleasant company.
But they
I'm just
usually
gonna
live
go
Stabbing in the
retire.
neck.
I'm sorry.
Get
So
some
I'm
good
gonna head
rest.
to bed.
You want to go back
Nice.
to your room?
Congrats on the sense. No.
Oh, whip. Okay. All right.
Not recently.
Go back.
Also, no.
But you're my teammate. Remember, I'm right
Damn,
here.
boy.
If it gets
I'm
too
gonna
much,
head
I'll
to
take
bed.
some twine around it.
I'm pretty tired.
Hey,
I'll talk to you some more later, though.
Hooray.
No, it's pity.
Have a good night, Ash.
Sorry, I was
First
watching
one.
Picnic fall over.
That's fair.
I don't
That's
know how
fair.
her balance is.
It's okay.
Yeah.
She's in
What'd
good
you do to
hands.
my
I
teammate?
Do you
trust
think the
her.
tail is counterbalanced right now, or is her drunkenness make it just pampering?
What'd you do to my teammate?
I didn't do anything to your teammate. What did your squad leader do to your teammate? Is the question you should be asking.
What are you making rattle sounds?
Huh?
He's asleep.
Is it like a communication
before he slept, he got her drunk.
No.
She's rattling.
Apparently
She's
it
rattling
just took a
material.
single
but,
sip
like,
of
it
vodka.
conveys a specific mood.
Yeah. No, when she
Fucker.
rattles her tail, she's mad.
Aptly so. Be that as it may.
Don't bite your finger, don't point it at me.
What did he just say?
Eesh.
Don't do that. We'll have different reactions, but okay.
It was a visceral growl.
Bro, I am not about
Good growl.
Jamie,
good one.
Wait, what
Jamie,
are
you know
we?
what? I too should turn in. You know, it's getting late for me.
You're the guys who are known for having your dorm building
They
burned
usually
down, even
sit
though
on
the
the
students
water
involved in
for
that are
like
half
4
gone.
hours.
I feel like you're seeing things and I'm not.
What? No, I'm actually gonna turn in because I'm actually pretty tired.
Now even more so.
Okay.
Multiple times.
Huh.
Yeah, with you in the addition, yeah.
Take care,
For
everyone.
penises, apparently.
Besides, wait.
What?
I have someone waiting for me in my room, so...
You'll enjoy it.
Have a good evening, Professor Barian.
What? I don't want to
Hi,
know.
Infernal
Let's go outside.
You know, I'm gonna be right back. I realize I'm gonna quickly fill out a form at the forge to get materials for my tools.
At least make sure you don't fall down the stairs.
My god, the
Yeah.
stairs seem smooth.
If you need anything specialized that's smaller, let me know.
Don't worry, you won't fall. Zephy has you.
I use lots of stuff in my
Ours?
barrel.
Dealing with small? Nah.
I only deal with big.
Sometimes you need an intricate inlay.
Yeah.
Didn't hear it. I'm not focusing.
I prefer the more technical aspect. Yeah. Ugh, man, they really need to not make this as accessible.
You took away people's beer, they'd kind of riot.
Let them. At least they'll be a little more clear-minded about the rioting. See what they actually focus on. I mean, probably gonna riot anyway, so rather have clear-minded ones than drunk ones.
People went nuts when people just packed their beer. Why don't... If you...
Oh no. Yeah, that's not one.
Tornado.
I just watched Crescent turn into Jamie, and that really threw me off.
My secret
That
power.
fucked with me.
Have you ever seen Crescent and Jamie in the same room? I don't think so.
Struck you deep to your core.
Except
Don't do
maybe
that.
today.
They both wear purple.
No, I'm trying to record. I'm pretty sure you have.
Yeah, no, we've never really been in the same room.
Sure
In
you
fact,
have.
we're in the same room earlier today.
I'm trying to think about it, but from my point of view, because like seeing Crescent is already a rare opportunity, and you avoid me like the plague, so it's kind of like hilariously, I'm not sure if I've actually seen you in the same room. Shit. Anyway.
We are one.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that vocal range. That vocal range though.
I had to do a couple of Crescent things today. That's why I was
I saw.
Popping in and out as Flora.
All right, hello everyone. How y'all doing? So, something I want to make sure that you guys know. I very specifically did not give you guys anything today. On purpose. Because you know me. Usually I'm here, I try to get you guys in, try to get you guys involved a little bit more. That's generally how I try to run my channel. But today felt like the kind of day where if things went as they did at the start, my plan was to see if I could impart you guys the feeling of isolation that Jamie felt. Let's see. Here's the thing. I didn't care that it did. So that's why I ignored it. Also, as a note, it just also felt right. And I don't know if there's something yeah, it looks like that resets it. To do it more often? Here's the thing. I don't want to. And the reason why I don't want to is because that's not how I want this channel to be. I want things to be explained. But I think there might be cases like today when things were so on edge that both for me doing it and for you guys to not get the taste of the Jamie inner voice that I tell you guys usually, to really kind of put you more in that mood. And I also wanted it to reflect Jamie's mood, which I have a feeling some of you guys picked up on it, but Jamie did not talk. Because he didn't have words. He was just at a loss of... If you have something in your mind that you are so utterly convinced makes absolute sense, but no one else seems to understand or agree with it? What do you do? And the anger part actually came to a head. So here's the thing. I was actually okay with the anger face being dropped when it did from the calm face because of the very fact that him failing, he was trying to take on too much. And so I wanted to use that, him failing to move as much material as he did, to be an allegorical thing of Jamie failing to move as much emotional things that he had going on. And I felt that was going to be very good there. And him falling and failing that specific task is what led to him just... everything just drops. Everything just drops. He couldn't do that. He couldn't do anything else. And it's just, it was... You know, that anger does not equal better. No. It's just... It's the tiredness that comes from anger. Right? It's when you are so angry that you are so exhausted. The book choice was literally, Jamie just needed something. He was trying to find anything to do because there was nobody there in the entire campus. Everyone was, you know, at the training, which Jamie was not going to go to. And he just went into the library and he just wanted to do something. And he would just been looking through the shelves and just, fuck it, let me grab this one. So no actual choice behind it. Just can't be angry anymore. So and the interesting part is, this is not to say he won't get mad anymore, because we all know Jamie's mood will flip on a fucking switch, right? But this was a form of anger release. And that's why when Jamie stood back up, he still tried to, yeah, blam, and then was like, I just can't. I mean, I think we both did that to each other, yeah? So fucking funny that it just happened. He happened to step outside right as I was crossing the bridge. And I assume you guys picked up on the tiredness in Jamie's voice. So I had most of what I said to Ryder prepared to go in the morning. In loose note type thing, right? Like, I knew what I wanted to have Jamie say to him. I thought we might have the start. Also, just so we're clear, Jamie would have followed on through with the actually leaving Vanguard if things went bad. Like, for real this time. I was absolutely prepared for that. Yeah. Because essentially it's like, so here's the funny part. One of the biggest things that actually he should have. Well, I mean, he wasn't gonna just like if any of them said, you know, kind of hesitated at when he asked, "Hey, do you still want me in Vanguard?" If any of them would have hesitated or hemmed and hawed about the entire thing, then yeah, like absolutely. But you say the Joseph just would have good. The thing is, Jimmy doesn't want to leave Vanguard, right? Like, he didn't want that to happen anymore. But if things came to push, I absolutely would have. I doubt any squad would have been better. Yeah, but it would have been we would have been in general with, you know, hey, by the way, you know, Mal, you know what that would have gotten us? A whole lot of Yuffie. So. That'd be funny. So, I guess all I'm trying to say with all of this is...
Mountain climbing?
Just talking to chat about today, which, you know, shit happened. Shit happened.
Today was
and
the first. I've done it without DM instruction before because somebody has hurt Corby. But today was the first time I was instructed by a DM. Oh hey, this was just said. Go poop on that character.
Fantastic. Good job.
Anyways, I'll let you back to talking to chat.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just wanted to see what you're up to. That's all.
No worries. Have a good one. Anyways, so to bring it all the way back around, I hope you guys were okay with how I handled today. Hope nobody was too bored or got mad. It's not something I'm going to do very often. But I thought it was interesting, and I think it allowed me to... Now, usually, here's the thing. I feel like I am very much able to transition from one thing to another. So, I don't think it lessened my experience of it at all. But being able to stretch it out for that long, even to me, it felt impactful. And it wasn't fully, like, I didn't fully plan to do that, but once the morning went the way that it did, it felt right. And I guess the thing is, so the interesting thing is, in all of this, is I really actually feel like all of the characters, this was the ending all of the characters wanted. And I'm talking like in character, not out of character. Like in character, I think that the way that this ended is generally how everyone hoped it would go in the end. But, you know, when you're even drunk, Iris. Yeah, drunk Iris is a byproduct. Also, the reason why I left early is because, once again, it felt right. I don't know what I would have done in there for 2 more hours as Jamie, and especially after a day like tonight, a day like today, I think Jamie would have also felt very exhausted. So it just felt right to end it there as well. Of seeing the whirlwind of shit in the room, and then just being like, all right, sleep time. No, I mean, I think Jamie would just go to bed as well, honestly. Oh, so what I was gonna, the one thing that I was gonna say, the last thing that I was gonna add is, interestingly, one of the biggest reasons Jamie would have wanted things to work out is because Zachary came and sat next to Jamie after all that happened in the morning. Zachary made it a point to come by and sit next to Jamie in the lesson. Because that was the first time that Zachary has done something like that until he had to leave. It was the first time that Zachary on his own chose to do that and not Jamie dragging Zachary and Ryder somewhere. And so in Jamie's mind, that would have been a moment in which he felt like not everyone was against him. Whether or not that was Zachary's intention, who knows? But that's, you know, you formulate meanings in your own mind when things happen, right? So yeah, there you go. You guys are all caught up. I hope it was. I mean, so here's the thing. We all hope it does. Yes. But even if it wasn't, there are times in life when you need something and someone does that thing, even though they have no idea that they did it or that it meant something, right? So even if that wasn't his intention, even if he didn't think about it into that much, even if he just was like, oh, where am I going to sit? Oh, I have a squad mate there who's free right now. Especially because Ryder and Tia sat next to each other, which suddenly to Jamie is feeling like now they're in cahoots with each other against Jamie, right? Like, Jamie's mind works in that. He will take everything that happens and search for the most negative version of it because that's what he's expecting. So when he saw those together, he's like, oh, okay, well, now they're against me. And it's just me. Because, of course, nobody's going to come and sit here. I am just Jamie. Nobody ever sits next to Jamie without me coming, you know. The only time somebody will come is, you know, if there's no other seats. Like, that's the train of thought you go down. And so when Zachary sat down, I was like, there's a chance for a good ending. And I think that made Jamie also much more receptive to being the one who apologizes for some of the things. Even though he might think he's completely right, I think he still sort of gets the value in the apology part. Yay, character growth! Where does Jamie go from here? I don't know. I think Vanguard still has issues due to Iris blatantly not wanting to be in Vanguard. So I think that's still going to be a problem. We're happy when he apologized. I think what was good is I found ways for Jamie to apologize while keeping his own thoughts about the subject relevant. Because he didn't apologize for thinking that Ryder betrayed him, right? That's not what the apology was. He still probably in some sense thinks that. Because it's still a thing that happened. Maybe Jimmy would try to be more understanding. I don't think it's a matter of Jamie not being understanding. It's a matter of Jamie not understanding what he's supposed to be understanding. I hope that makes sense. I don't understand what I'm supposed to understand. Kinda like that. All right. Well, this is good. I'm glad things didn't get dragged out for too long. I don't think, things are still going to be a little tense, and views on people may have changed a little, but I'm just glad this didn't get dragged out for like 3 episodes of not being able to talk to each other, you know? Because I think that would have been the worst. I can't wait too much to talk to my therapist because stuff kind of got resolved and uses a no. I mean, okay, theoretically, though, like talking to a therapist after the fact that things that got resolved isn't necessarily a bad thing. But once again, that therapist better be ready to come and literally grab Jamie, because otherwise, Jamie's not gonna go talk to him. She kind of fills the gap Augusta fills while she's gone and makes seems like a good pick for a leader. I mean, maybe eventually. Also, something I noticed, by the way, when it turned dark, it didn't really turn dark anymore. It wasn't like a sudden huge shift. The sky just kind of got gray instead of like black. That was kind of cool. It's not such a jarring change anymore. I'm still in the camp that Tia will not be involved with Jamie anymore. That's... I don't think you're wrong. And that's okay. You know, things change. Things happen. Right? Like, you go through life and one day you might say the wrong thing to the wrong person at the wrong time, and changes your view on that person. She didn't want to be a part of Vanguard? Who? Tia? Tia was fine being Vanguard. It's Iris who didn't want to be Vanguard. I mean, it wasn't not aimed at her either. Oh, you're talking about, okay, yeah. I mean, I think it was kind of a mix of all of it, right? The veil, you know, the thinly veiled threats, just the aggressive tones. And, you know, a lot of ways Tia is still learning how people work as well. Well, I mean, that's what Jamie said, right? Like, Ryder, you saying let's fight? Congratulations, you win. All right, what does this change? Right? Like, you'll win every fight. The only way Jamie wins is if he, you know, smacks you from however far away. And then he still truly doesn't win because Ryder's still alive, right? Like, it's not like, congratulations, you want to fight, Ryder? Here you go, you win. All right, now what? Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish that conversation did have a chance at happening at the morning meeting so that everyone could have kind of heard all of it, but it's okay. All right. I'm gonna get out of here, chat. Still for the next season, Jamie ends up being another version of the Guildmaster. Maybe later in life he sort of becomes that. You know, Jamie has to survive year 4. And who knows what the fuck will happen in there. But yeah, hope you guys are okay with a little bit of shorter of a episode and the way that I handled it. Hope YouTube does as well. And yeah, it was good. All right, let's end the recording. Say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube.